Second time's the
When we
charm.
last left off, our intrepid heroes split up over the entire fucking map again, because that's
Again.
how they roll, I guess. So
Hopefully this will be the last.
hopefully, so Sig and Backy went to Pergolith and did some stuff and things, mostly involving potions and people. You told Lynn that you found her sister Lane up in the Tower of Wisdom and informed her that it was being besieged by the Empire. So that's yeah. Oh. Yay! Other than the whole, hundreds of mages being mercilessly butchered. Aside from that, yay. Meanwhile, Skezza and Rensa went down to Mystia's hut to find alchemical shit so as to get Skezza a giant bird.
Oh,
Scree motherfucker. Unfortunately,
gotta get super screen.
you have not yet, because when we last left off, you had gone into the house and found that there were a bunch of goblins inside, ransacking the place. You butchered them, saved a couple of Hobgoblin sex slaves, and recovered Imperial battle plans from the officer's journal. Go team. And Celadrie hung out at Aeduna's palace and did stuff, I guess. Speaking of which, let's pick up with Celadrie. What are you doing?
Yeah, I have to do things.
Celadrie, Passion's breath.
No.
Guess I'll do some more. How many days do I have?
This would be the second day, so a day.
Shit.
And you have 3 days until you have to go into the big battle, but I think you were just starting research for something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even think of a good Celadrie spell, honestly.
Oh. Well, you could always spend the time.
And it would
making
take a
scrolls
hell of a
or
lot of
potions.
time.
You could always spend your time making scrolls or potions, or using that
I had those
manual of
feats.
enchantment to enchant things.
I don't know what that is.
Check out the magic. I think it's magic items section of the handouts. It might be
Cough, cough.
documents.
Who do you think has it?
I don't know who has it. Why?
Yeah.
Why
Why
is
do you
there
think I
only
cough?
one category handout? Let me refresh that. There you go.
Manual of Lesser Enchantment. It's right there. Spells, rituals, and alchemy.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Roll20 was having a bit of a glitch. Yeah. So okay. So you don't have that, I guess. So can't do that. Jesus, Roll20.
No, because I couldn't give it to her because she was off in a fucking tower somewhere when I found it.
Whatever. It's cool.
You can get it once I get back.
But yeah, the world is your oyster for a day. So feel free to do whatever in the Bunny Girl Palace.
I lounge around.
All right.
And sleep.
You lounge
Should go on a
around and
panty
sleep.
raid.
Oh man, yeah, you have Cammy with you. Oh shit. Oh yeah, by
Celadrie
the
would
way,
just fly up to the bunny girls and say, "Can I have your panties?"
roll charisma.
I'm just saying that's what she would do.
Okay.
It's not really a raid.
Oh, also,
Are you sure?
Try to get those air raid
that
sirens going.
morning, when you wake up and are strolling around, you see a strange fox girl wandering around the castle, talking to some of the bunny girls. She has bleached blonde hair with a pair of big pointy fox ears poking out the top, and a gigantic rack straining the front of her robes. Looks awfully familiar. Oh, and a little foxtail with a poof of white at the tip. Can't forget the most important part.
Fox person. Do we know a fox person? I don't know a fox person.
We know quite a fox person.
Bet it's Lane.
Hi.
Hi, Celadrie, Lane says, turning around to face you.
Why are you a fox?
Oh, it's incredible. So Sig gave me this, a whole water skin full of those, tears of Kalir or whatever they're called. So I drank a bunch, and then this happened. And she will indicate her big poofy tail and her fox ears.
Just making sure she's good aligned. Don't worry about it, bro.
Oh, and check this out, watch. And she snaps her fingers and vanishes.
Weird.
I know, right? Says a voice right behind you.
Do I have invisibility? I cast glitter dust!
Hold on. Lane, make a will save. To not be
It's okay,
blinded.
she's automatically outlined.
Yeah, it's the question of
There's
whether
no
or not she's
save
going to
for
go
that.
blind. Oh yeah, she's fine. She closes her eyes and glitter just explodes all over her. Ah! What?
Dove dust.
Now I can see you.
Like, 5 seconds later, she just returns to normal coloration. Oh, now I'm covered in glitter. How am I going to get all this out of my hair?
Never. You'll never get it all out of your
Why
hair.
would she want to get it out of her hair?
Cammy immediately runs up and offers to help her get it out of all the hard-to-reach places.
Impossible task.
But Cammy is up for the challenge up until Lane gives her a very cross look, and Cammy retreats.
5 years
Aw.
from now, she'll find glitter in her ears.
Yeah, man, I mean, she's got this big, bushy tail and these huge fox ears. I mean, come on. It's
God help her.
never coming out.
One woman strip club.
Yeah, so she shows off her new assets and produces the water skin and suggests that you should drink some. Because it's pretty great. It's done awesome things for her.
No thank you.
Oh. Nobody ever wants to drink any of this stuff. I don't understand why. It's amazing.
I
And
totally
she will-
explained to her why.
She will just immediately uncork it and drink down a gulp.
Stop.
No,
Drinking.
wait, stop!
Oh,
Let's see
boy.
what happens.
You know-
Oh.
Yeah, Fan, you do know that if I've seen it, I would actually attempt to strangle you after blowing her up in the
Why?
water.
I've made it so that whoever is after her won't recognize her at all. She is safe.
Yeah, but
Like
now she
Rensa.
can never take over the throne.
Yes, she can.
No.
No, nobody recognizes her. They'd be like,
We'll just get her some Catgirl TF.
She looks nothing like her sister.
Feed her
Please,
some of that
no.
displacer shit.
Now, I'm
There
sure
is no
Becky
Cat.
can work up a Catgirl TF.
Oh, yes.
Or
Let
we
me
could
just
go ask the
bleed
car.
out a couple of cat people and find their
You
essence.
can just bleed yourself out.
No,
and then
thank
drink
you.
healing
I've done
potions.
that multiple times for you guys. I won't do it willingly
Okay.
myself.
So after a couple seconds, another foxtail sprouts out of Lane's butt.
Oh, she's
Please.
getting more powerful. Yes.
Please stop her from drinking that.
stop!
She looks behind herself and says, "Wow, if I do this some more, I'm going to turn into a nine-tail.
Oh my god.
That'll be super magic
I
then."
swear to God. Sick.
Where to save him? He's only got here.
No, don't you know the side effects of that stuff?
What?
It's not like
What side effects?
Yeah, what
Well,
side effects?
There's, it causes autism?
She cocks her head to the side. What?
It can make you ugly?
What?
It can turn you into a dude?
Wait, what? This is from, like, the goddess of beauty. How does that make any sense?
Not the
See,
god.
when it
Roll
goes
bluff,
bad.
Celadrie.
When it goes bad, see.
It's not like the actual goddess that those tears belong to needs to drink those tears so that she can regain her power or anything.
I'm gonna have her.
I don't know. She seems to be doing fine on her own.
Yeah, Lane just gives you a very queer look and says, "No, you're pulling my leg."
No! It's bad for you.
How? It's made by a god that we woke up.
It's tears. When has tears ever been a good thing?
When a demoness cried out all of her evil and then became an awesome god of beauty?
Oh, you're drinking her evil.
No, those were the other tears that gave me, and she waves a hand at her chest. Sig says these are totally fine.
Ah. Because Sig is just this bastion of intellect.
Wow, that's a low blow.
Well, he's kind of stupid.
Lane sighs and corks the water skin and says,
Just go easy on it, please.
All right. Only because it's you who's asking. And she stuff it into her backpack.
Now have some fresh breath. I cast Celadrie's fresh breath.
You literally have a spell
Minty.
called Celadrie's Fresh Breath.
It's cantrip.
God damn it.
It gives you fresh breath.
Can it prestidigitation just do that?
Maybe.
Technically.
But this lasts for a while, so you know. I guess prestidigitation could
One
clean
hour,
your mouth.
1 hour per caster level.
Oh my god.
Mages don't even need to brush their teeth; they just prestidigitate their mouths.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
horrible.
That's got to be a lot easier, though.
Yeah,
Easier
you can
than
actually
ramming a brush up
get
in there.
every nook and cranny. That
Yeah.
would be the equivalent of like brushing, flossing, mouth washing,
Yeah.
and then lasering your teeth.
Out the bloody gums and discomfort.
Wizards
Wait, what
confirmed for
discomfort?
best dentists.
Or what discomfort?
Just the discomfort of flossing.
Also dentist visits. Mm.
Ugh.
What's
Anyway,
the problem with that? This visits?
you bleed a lot and it's uncomfortable?
You shouldn't bleed a lot if you take care of your teeth.
No,
But I
that's
don't.
what Sven said. It's like, bleed a lot? No, you don't.
It is
Uncomfortable what?
incredibly stressful and awkward, and I have a dentist phobia. So, fuck you guys.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Same. Same in school.
Only fucking time that's been like slightly awkward was when I cracked my tooth and I had to go in there and drill and clean a bit before gluing it and
I'm
cementing
gonna
it
check
back.
out of this conversation. I'm out.
Anyway,
God. Where's the money?
that happens to Celadrie. Are you hanging
Check
out
the
there?
character sheet.
Lebowski.
This is killing me.
So let's go over and hang out with Sig and Backy. It is the next day, morning. You've given your potions out, Backy, so I guess you guys are ready to go back to Aeduna's castle. Anything else you'd like to do in town before you fly away on your giant acid-breathing drake?
Oh, by the way, what's your name? Sven. No, yes, Sven. Did Sig get to meet Mufix, the guard captain waifu?
Yeah, I think so. I think she came up and was all happy.
What? Not a quick blowjob either? Jeez.
If anything, it should be some quick cunnilingus. Congratulations, cunnilingus.
Wait, when
Congratulatory.
did Sig lose his dick?
Congratulations.
Huh?
When did Sig lose his dick?
He didn't. But I mean, if something nice happened to her, like, you know, she's the one celebrating, so
Well,
you know,
You're
Sig
the
would do
reach.
something nice for her instead of the other way around.
yeah, but
I mean,
if thanks
Unless
to
she's
you,
got a massive blowjob fetish, in which case, yeah, by all means.
Well, Fan, think about this. It's thanks to you that her face got fixed. Huh?
That's thanks to Backy.
Well, I'm a friend of Sig, so, well, friend, acquaintance.
Wow. Okay.
It just keeps dropping down a rung every couple seconds.
Yeah, everyone just shits on Sig. It's awful.
It's shit
Huh?
on Sig Day.
No, I'm not
Clearly.
shooting on Sig.
Could have fooled me.
I'm sorry, Sig.
So,
Here, just let me cast a spell on you to make it all better.
I'm not even there. Am
I'll
I?
cast
Am I there?
Aeduna's milky tits on you.
I'm suddenly
actual
very
name of the
glad
spell,
that I'm
but-
not there.
oh, what? You don't like
Because-
Busty Sig?
Sig's totally fine. Sticking at a C cup, thank you very much. Just because he's got to look like a girl to hide from the Slamazons.
But just regular lactic rush would just cause you to, what's it? Lactate, I think.
Yeah, that's all it would do for a short time. Gotta get greater to get the permanent cup size increase. Anyway,
Yeah.
so are you two doing anything before you head on back to Castle Kalen? So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move Casper's name down here. Gonna take that as a no, so
I'm doing my taxes.
Well, let's see, what else is there to be done? All the potions be handed out. You know, if Porto actually drank his shit. I'm gonna start sketching on the potion that I need to work on the way over.
alright.
The one that we talked about.
Yep. That's size 20. Alright, so
Where's
you guys
Celadrie?
will depart. There you go. Castle Kalen in the shittiest drawing possible. Alright, let's see. Would both of you give me a perception check as you fly along back up north?
Very well.
Do. Oh, goody, things. Find things, Carl.
Boss. Hey, Fan, perception.
Hmm.
Huh? Hey!
Yes.
Oh, let me join the roll 20.
No, that might help.
Come on, Sig. What does your Slamazon eye see? Actually, a pretty good roll there, even with penalty.
Fuck.
Alright. Both of you see, as you're flying along, several winged shapes coming from this direction, heading towards you. Backy, you see that they are huge and feathery shapes, so definitely not wyverns or drakes. But they're still just a little bit too far away for you to see any more detail than that.
Well, let's see. Do I have any encyclopedia in my brain saying that, it could possibly be either this, or this?
It could possibly be either a griffin, a hippogriff, or a pegasus.
I do point this out to Mr. Bacon here.
A Pegasus.
It's like, either
much
it's
so.
those things that slammed into the ground from high up, or it's something else, or it's winged horses. Chances for winged horses are very, very slim. So, if I were you, I would prepare for beating the crap out of stuff that will attack us.
Yep.
Alright. Let me grab your tokens and move you over to another layer. Or map, rather. I think these tokens are a bit out of date, but, you know.
Can
Whatever.
update them.
Fen, why don't you roll me a D3? Yeah, D3.
What's there?
Alright, cool. Do-do-do-do-do. Scream, motherfucker.
Ow, snagglepuss.
Scream. Roll me some initiatives.
Get up, get up.
Don't worry, I got this.
Sick.
I got this. It's fine. I'm just giving them a chance to move into melee with me so that I can full attack.
You're not the only one.
Playing the long game here.
Hmm.
Guess I should open up my character sheet. You are killing my ability to do my taxes.
I'm sorry. Kind of. Okay. One of the
Well,
hippogriffs
that's it.
is going to charge.
Um,
Shrieking and...
Savin.
Yes.
That's 14 hippogriff.
+2. So, I suppose you...
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely go first. Alright, so this hippogriff is going to leap at you guys and start trying to claw the shit out of Ted. Poor Ted. He didn't deserve this. Let's see. What does Wingover do? Oh, cool. So no, he's not going to charge. He's just going to move and strike. And in so doing, hit with... Call. Right. Backy. Your mount almost got his face ripped off by a hippogriff.
I'll wait a little bit before I delay my turn to after this motherfucker.
Alright. This hippogriff will also do the same thing. Just fly by and rake Ted with its claws. That's a hit. Good old Tedster is going to do not much damage. 6 points to poor old Ted. The Drake screeches, Sig, Backy, make me ride checks, as your mount is injured beneath you.
Okie
And
dokie.
starts to panic. Alright, Sig, you're fine. Backy, you're fine. Alright, Backy, it is your turn.
Do these things have
Oh.
flyby attack?
They might.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I did.
I'm gonna move so I can see the health bar. Okay.
Yeah, Ted's fine.
Okay, let's see. Start with this motherfucker right there.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your... I guess touch attack, yeah.
Glorious.
Alright, first is a hit, second is a hit, third is a miss, and I'm pretty sure we determined you don't get that fourth attack.
Uh-huh. I got with the main hand, this is one with offhand.
Yeah, you only get
See,
one with
it's
the
on-
offhand, regardless.
Yeah, it says one offhand. See?
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, how are you making 4 attacks?
Rapid shot. I have 2 in the primary. Remember? I'm a level 8, so I get
Yeah.
plus 6.
Right. Okay.
Plus 1.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so you chuck a bunch of bombs at him, and he explodes. And just in a fireball of hair and feathers. And there's really no body left after that. He just sort of vanishes.
Looks like a scene of a fucking mecha anime.
Mhm.
There's a missile barrage.
Alright. Other hippogriff. Scream! And is going to attack. Ooh, that's a good hit. Its damage is +2. Plink at Ted there. Make ride checks as Ted continues to get battered by the hippogriffs. Alright, Becky's
Ted's a
fine.
little bitch.
Ted is not combat trained. Uh-oh. Sig, you fall off.
How is Ted not? Oh my god.
You've never trained him. You just grabbed a wild drake.
He's been in fights before.
Yep, not with riders. So you
Reflex save to grab onto Ted's
reflex save to
safety.
grab his talons before you go plunging off.
Okay. Whatever.
Alright, you're fine. You grab hold of Ted's leg. Scree. Alright, and it is Sig's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna have Ted go after the closest one
Bank a bit.
and do whatever the fuck he does.
Make a handle animal check. Get him to
Ted, you son of a bitch, do what I tell you.
Alright, yeah. You yank on his talons in the direction of the hippogriff you want him to fight. And
Kill
he
it.
goes over there. Alright, let's see. Ted, what are your stats? I think this hippogriff's about to get fucked up. Forest.
It's only a
Raid.
5-foot step for Ted, too. Or 5-foot fly, I guess.
Alright. He is going to... let's see. He doesn't want to breathe acid on it because then it'll hit Sig. So he is going to attack with his bite.
Why would the acid hit me?
It is a cloud, not a cone or anything, so it would just fall on you. And if you want to take... No, he's not smart enough to do tactics, so he's just going to bite it. Good hit. Rawr.
The stick, you got like one attack you can do.
Yeah, Sig,
Does
you
Ted
can...
not have claw attacks or anything?
Good question. He does have a tail slap that he can do, yeah. That's a hit. For you. Oh man. Almost killed the hippogriff. Smack, smack.
Okay, Sig. He'll
Alright, I'm
steal.
gonna full attack this motherfucker.
Alright.
You can't.
Why can't I?
You need both hands to full attack. And
I
you
need
have... You're currently holding on to the talon, swing
Yeah.
off the ground. You need to
So?
shrink your sword so you can use it one hand.
I've been using my sword one-handed.
Okay, never mind.
I'm just going to fucking flail.
Flail your
I
blade at
assumed I caught myself and pulled myself back into the saddle, not that I'm literally hanging off of Ted's leg.
it. No, you're hanging off of Ted's leg. You could spend an action to climb up into the saddle, but...
Nah, I'm gonna continue to shred.
Alright, yeah. Just,
Blend,
Crack his ass.
it'll be a bit of a
mode is
penalty on you to
engaging.
hit rolls for awkward shit, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Nope. Pretty sure this thing just died. So go ahead and roll your damage.
I'm working on it. I gotta figure it out here. I think that. Oh, and then another +2. I'm not flanking, so we'll go with that.
Yeah.
That's enough to
And then for
one-shot
my
it.
move, since I only swung once for my move action, I will climb back into the saddle.
Alright, yeah. Just give me like a climb check or a strength check to make sure you don't fall off. You know, because you got your sword in one hand and all that's kind of awkward.
Oh boy, climb. It's not like the plate. Oh wait, there should be another penalty on there because I'm wearing plate mail.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I don't know how
Big
to
penalty.
use. But I think it still hits. Anyway,
Yeah. It does.
let me see if that's gonna add on to the already massive armor check penalty I'm looking at here.
Yes. Unless you invested points into climb. Oh, wait, never mind.
Nobody
I
invests points
actually-
in the climb.
No,
Boy,
we can't invest
you
points.
guys are so wrong. I do have points in climb. Suck
Holy
my
shit.
dick. Yeah.
Because you have strength.
Okay, so it doesn't double the check here or anything. But with my massive armor check, it's only +2.
Alright, you don't climb back into the saddle, but you don't fall off either. You know, you're now you're
Whatever.
clutching onto Ted's thigh.
We got this.
Alright, Backy. Throw more bombs.
Fly me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
Scream!
Alright. Back to Texas.
Let's see, Fallout or...
Up to you.
fuck it, vaporize him.
Alright, he vaporizes. So how many bombs do you have left today?
Let's see. There we go. I still have enough, but not enough for too many more barrage.
Define
I forgot, I'm
enough.
sure. Well, 6,
Holy, how many bombs do you get?
14.
Jesus fuck. Alright. So yep, you guys completely destroy that dude. And proceed on. Do. Eventually Sig manages
I'll
to get
help
back
his
into the
head.
saddle. Yeah. Alright. You can still see the Tower of Wisdom burning. As you guys are flying over, you see Misty and Rania's huts, and you see Skezza and Rensa hanging out outside one. Kind of wave. Hi!
Wait, what?
What?
Well, you guys can see Skezza and Rensa hanging out outside the huts from your high up vantage point. Well, you can't tell it's them, really.
Do they
but...
see the dead body?
Oh yeah, you see shit tons of dead bodies outside of Misty's hut.
Oi, Sig. Sig,
What?
I see Skezza and Rensa up there. Well, not up here, down there, from up there.
Alright, well, let's go check in. Swoop.
Room.
Swoop.
I'll just dangle from the claw and wave my sword in the direction I want him to go.
Alright.
Fly me closer, I want to hit her with my dick.
Whoa there. Alright, so, boop. We join our heroes, Skezza and Rensa, just as they are finishing up at the Hobgoblin's hut. Mistia is inside gathering the shit she needs for her potions. And you got a couple of Hobgoblin girls outside, and an unconscious officer, bunch of bodies. And you see Ted land a few feet away, bearing Rebecca and Sig.
Well, I didn't expect to see you two here today. So you kind of missed all of the action.
What, didn't you hear those massive explosions?
That was miles away.
Yeah, it was probably far away.
Oh, well, we blew up a couple of hippogriffs.
Oh.
Well, I blew up Sig, made mincemeat.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Well, it's good that you two are fine.
Yes,
We
yes,
ran
yes.
into these guys.
Is that a
Is it?
DCLI here?
Yes.
Hey, just in time. We were just getting to you guys.
I've actually been here for a few minutes, but my mic hasn't been working.
Oh, okay. Well, hello. Let's see. Sig and Backy are hanging out with you
For
guys now.
Ted.
Yeah,
Come on, Dad, open up.
he screams
I'll
at
help
you,
you.
giving you ample time to
There you
throw a
go.
potion down his mouth.
I'm
There
going
you
to
go.
disarm this hobgoblin officer.
Alright. His sword clatters.
I'm going to check his sleeves for any hidden knives or anything.
You find several hidden daggers.
It's
Oh my
called
God.
strip them to a loincloth. And I check then check underneath the loincloth.
We were going to wake him up and then try to turn him off his horrible path in life.
Oh, by the way, Rensa, weren't you looking for a tower shield earlier?
Yeah.
Guess what you find amongst one of the dead hobgoblins?
It's the tower shield.
Yeah, you find
There was a
shield.
tower
You
guy.
find a masterwork tower shield.
That guy was...
Now I just have to check to see if the ice shield actually has the exact same AC as that.
Why would you take something else? I mean, that ice shield's pretty ridiculous. Why would you want something else?
Because if a tower shield has more defense, I could use that since I have the feat for it.
There's also a bunch of suits of chainmail and swords and shit lying around.
Yeah,
a
fuck
lot
that
of it
shit.
got melted when the blood goblin exploded.
That guy, that was the thing.
So many things.
Wait,
There was
so
a-
he suddenly went into like 1400 degrees Celsius.
Yes. And
For
still
like
did
10
2d4 damage. Because fuck you.
There was a harpy around here. She looked like she was half hobgoblin. I don't know where she is now. I think she might have warned these guys.
Would explain why they were here. Thought this was supposed to just be a short detour while he helped a friend here pick up some stuff. Oh yeah, I should probably mention that I did find some more maps.
Oh.
We'll bring those over to
Can
the
I
army.
have a look?
I'm going to pass it over to Backy.
You actually have like a whole journal full of battle plans. You have a map of the region. You actually have a whole map of the Hobgoblin Empire too, which is pretty useful.
Awesome.
Let's see.
Commit
Hobgoblin.
everything to memory.
Show to players. Hopefully that worked. Yep, this is what you guys have found. For the record, it is day 77 now.
What the fuck, Bank?
What's Bank doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out. There's a slight difference between the numbers that I add up from my bank statement and what I actually have to the tune of about $200. I'm trying to figure out where it went.
A stripper's panties, probably. I'm assuming this note is actually displaying to you guys, right? Yes? Okay.
What? Oh, I guess I should look at this.
Probably.
I told you. Look at that. Learn of the precise location from a source within the Mage's Guild.
What day is it right now?
77.
77.
Okay.
I told you they were fucking inside job. No, just paranoid. Who's wearing the tinfoil hat now, motherfuckers?
I think still Sigfrid, since he's still paranoid of that peaceful town.
Yeah, Wilton. Well, the one at the tower is currently 2,000 with siege.
Wait, how many thousands do we have?
You guys have in your little fighting force about just shy of 4,000 troops.
Oh
You know
god,
what,
we're going
this-
to be outnumbered 3-1, assuming we take no casualties taking Shatterpike.
You know, I just got done reading a book where this exact thing happened, and it didn't end well.
Hence why Princess Lynn would like this Hobgoblin army to not come here at all.
Yeah, but then how are we going to kill all the Hobgoblins?
Good luck with that.
Aha! That, it's quite easy. You make a disease engineered specifically for Hobgoblin. Oh,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
eugenics, motherfucker. Eugenics here.
I think
And
we'd
we
be getting
shall
into.
call it the genophage.
I think we're getting into the realm where D&D morality topics become a thing.
Yeah, that's
Are we really? Are we serious? I hope. I want to ask if you're serious, but this is Hedrah.
yeah. Like as soon as you mention that, the two Hobgoblin slave girls standing behind you just like gasp and look very uncomfortable.
What, are we in character?
Made no notion that you weren't. So
Well, out
I
worries,
don't
just
mean
for the
all the Hobgoblins. I just mean the army that's going to constantly threaten us until we defeat it.
Because that's a thing.
Because, sure, if we turn it back, oh boy, we're safe until they restock and just march back again. And, go take some other town to make their base. I'm
Oh,
not
no.
actually advocating genocide. If I was, why would I hang out with Skezza and Saxa and employ so many hobgoblins and welcome them into my castle?
you have a
Holy
castle.
shit.
One of them
Yeah.
says, stepping forward, and
awesome.
and it has hobgoblins in it. The other says,
I think some of Skezza's hobgoblin friends are there. Saxa is. She's also a hobgoblin.
the two girls start whispering to each other.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da!
Rensa's kind
And
of
they are not sex slaves.
still silently freaking out in the background, wondering how we're going to deal with an army of 12,000.
Wait. Am I taking fucking crazy pills?
Are you?
Something,
Okay.
something, recording something.
Sorry, I'm just spazzing out a little.
Eh.
Don't mind me.
You sound like you've had less sleep than me.
I just can't figure this out. It's driving me up the goddamn wall. I hate taxes.
Alright, so you guys are hanging out outside. After a couple of minutes, Mistia will return, saying that she has what she needs to make the potion for Skezza. She's going to head back to Bailton, since it's clearly not safe out here. You are all welcome to accompany her. And she will start walking off.
You're more than welcome to head to Six Castle, which is slightly more fortified and has a laboratory.
Oh yeah, and there's a bunny girl, Talia princess there you could meet. She's pretty cool.
Mistia will stop and cock an eyebrow and say, "Oh, going up from lonely travelers to owning a castle. Wow. How the mighty have
Wait.
grown."
Who's saying that?
Mistia,
Okay. Wait, which one's Misty?
the witch down here.
Oh my god, fucking fine.
I totally didn't see her because my vision radius
What's going on?
fucking went to nothing.
Okay.
Should have, like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess I can turn off, what's it called? Actually, I can just turn on global illumination. That should work. Yeah.
So
Oh my
what
God.
happened?
Well, there's a force of 12,000 apparently marching that'll be here in 30 days, and if
Yes,
I'm
I
reading
saw
this,
that.
well, that's what I...
The last thing I heard was Hedrah saying something about the mages and an inside job, and then call.
You missed
Oh,
the
yeah,
part about talking about genocide, and then you got Torl and Marilik talking about Sig's castle, which has hobgoblin girls in it, which excites them.
Yeah, Kirill and Korath.
And Skezza.
I'm sort of
Saxa.
hobgoblin.
Sa-
Oh,
Sax.
right, Saxa. Yes.
Don't be a cow's purposes now.
Something here. So that was Sig talking there. So let's see some loyalty charts here.
What did Sig do?
I don't know.
Well, Sig was
Casually
trying
mentioned
to
genocide and then invited some hobgoblins to live in my castle.
I don't think you were that explicit, but yeah, oh man. No, you got no chance of convincing Mistia to come hang out with you guys. So no, she's just gonna go to Bailton. Or actually,
Wait,
no,
why
she's
does
gonna go
Mistia
to.
hate us?
No, it's not that she hates you; she just doesn't want to go live with you. That's weird.
Is she the one with the weird scaly back fox girl?
No,
No,
that's
that's-
Rania, the Holdra.
Oh, Mistia is like the random witch.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of
The
fucking
bitch
God.
witch. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Whatever. If she doesn't want to live there, that's fine.
She's gonna go to Pergolith because Bailton's probably gonna get run over any day now. So.
Oh, by
Yo.
the way, there's an army of like 10,000 hobgoblins marching on Pergolith. Good luck.
Yes, we know that.
I'm telling her that.
Yeah, but we have a secret weapon.
Okay.
Mistia cocks an eyebrow. And that would be.
Oh, nothing. Just something that should put them in their place.
Aren't you
Right.
one of them?
Well, I'm going to go back to Bailton, fix this potion up for Skezza, and then probably go
Yes.
somewhere very, very far away.
We know this nice druid man who lives in the forest. He's really nice.
You say to Mistia's back as she's just walking away.
Totally,
should probably-
totally.
Miss you away. We need to escort you.
Well then, come on. There's going to be more goblins eventually.
What about this gun?
Kill him? I don't care. When you make no motion to do so, she sighs and pulls a dagger off her belt and comes over.
Aye.
Wait. He's an officer. He
I'll
could be
gag
important.
him, bind him, and shit. Let's get moving.
I'm so close, yet so far.
Poor Fen.
I think I still have some. No, I don't. I have no rope. None of my inventory shit.
Got rope.
I am going to use my Masterwork manacles and handcuff the guy.
Okay.
We're stripping down to pretty much nothing anyway, so...
Alright.
Take all his weapons.
So yeah, on him you find a suit, a suit of chainmail, a masterwork longsword, a bag of 500 pieces of silver, minted in the Empire, so a little different looking, same value. You will, of course, find his battle plans, several daggers, and his uniform, including his tabard, helmet, and cloak.
All that
He's
goes into
unconscious,
storage.
right?
Yeah, these guys are all wearing the uniform of the actual, like, regular Imperial Army, not the, just leathers and chain you've been seeing Hobgoblins wear thus far.
These are actual soldiers.
Yeah, these guys are the actual Imperial Army.
Oh, damn it. Kill me. Kill me.
No,
We'll take this guy back to Pergolas along with the information, and we'll see what
yeah,
can
but we
do.
need to get Celadrie.
right. Which means back to Galensburg.
Okay, so
But we have to stop at Bailton first. So Mistia can brew me a potion. Make Razorwing gigantic. Not gigantic, but really big.
you guys make it back to Bailton without any real trouble. It's about a little before noon when you get back, so there's plenty of time for Misty to start brewing her potion. She says it'll just take about 2 hours if you don't mind waiting.
It's okay.
You guys go on inside. Silent Sam gives you all lunch on the house as usual.
God damn that creepy bastard.
So, I know.
Despite the fact that he's some, like, legendary Dragon Slayer hero.
I know he can't talk, but I'm going to ask him what he thinks about what's going on outside, like, just a few miles away. Like, hobgoblins
Sam will shake his
roaming
head
around
sadly,
outside.
and he will pat the arbalist sitting on the big counter behind him.
A lot of the townspeople don't seem to be worried about it. But then again, they don't seem to be really worried about anything.
He chuckles.
Like, they keep saying that Lady Bale will protect them.
Sam will nod.
But the guards say that she's losing sleep and worrying about her town and everything.
Sam will nod
Can
again.
she protect? She can't protect everybody. Can she?
Sam will nod.
She can,
Sam will nod.
but I don't see how.
Hey,
Cool.
is there a dragon nearby?
Let's see. What's the range on your dragon detector
30
majigger?
miles.
30 miles.
Alright, let's see. 30 miles.
Oh,
Wow,
God,
that's a
please.
big radius.
Oh, God.
Well, yeah, there is.
I had a feeling.
There is indeed a dragon within 30 miles.
Where?
Let's see. Let me check your ID.
Let me
here.
guess, it's within 300 in a certain manner owned by Lady Bay.
Yeah,
No,
you can detect the presence
couldn't
and
be.
direction, so your plate armor will gently tug you towards the manor sitting on the hill.
Are you serious?
I'm gonna go move
Oh my
around
God.
a little bit to see if it's just coincidence and the dragon is past the manor,
Alright.
or
I'm-
if the direction of the dragon always points towards the manor no matter which side I'm on.
So you like wander out of the tavern and go around.
Triangulating the dragon's position, basically.
Yeah, you like circle the mansion, and it just always points inside.
Oh my god. I mean, I had a feeling, but
Oh, no, you guys, you
Hmm?
got it wrong. He's not a legendary dragon slayer.
oh
You
god.
move the S.
God damn it.
Sam will
Yeah.
scowl powerfully at you.
Just walk back into the bar and say, yeah, she's totally a dragon.
That story
Sam
about
will
you
chuckle and nod.
and that blue dragon, you didn't kill it. That dragon was
After a moment, Sam will
is-
actually will shake his head, like indicating he did kill it.
oh,
Maybe,
Yeah, I was
later-
about to say, how
she's
easy-
maybe he killed it and then found its kid and felt bad for it and raised it.
Sam will nod.
Oh!
so
Who's the dumb one now, bitches?
Lady Bale is a dragon.
Sam will nod.
Wow. Wow.
Well,
Okay. But she's good.
Sam will nod.
She's been very nice. She's still, even if she is a dragon, don't want to leave this place.
Sig, you might remember the very first time you stayed in Baleton. Cammy freaked out about seeing some huge winged shape on the horizon, and you noticed that your window had blown open and there was this little tiny blue
don't
scale.
you pull that shit. Don't you pull that shit.
I thought that
There's no windows. You were
thought
very
that was-
explicit on that point.
No, there was no
I
no
don't-
window like glass.
Yeah, exactly.
But like you had drapes and shit. It's not just like open. That's
I
expensive.
Drapes
thought
are pretty
that
much
was gonna-
just open.
Yeah.
That was the Manticore.
Huh? You found a tiny little blue scale
I-
in your room that one time.
I knew this town was garbage. Fuck,
Why
well,
is
not
it-
good, but fucking weird. I knew it.
Maybe it's a
Sig
little
was
weird,
right.
but it's a really nice place.
Sig was always right all along the entire time.
Except
Dude, I hold up my hand for paranoia. Paranoia is actually validated.
High five. Now we just gotta
Oh, yeah.
wait until Lanen reveals herself as a horrible evil, and I'll be 2 for 2.
No, dude. I'm actually on the part that she actually is, well,
on the up and up.
Horribly
good
evil. Yeah.
neutral. No, good neutral. I'll go with neutral to good. So you're going with evil. I'm going with that she's actually a good person. Divinity, divine deity. Actually, what is the rank which she could be in? Is she actually full-fledged god by now?
Yeah, basically.
I don't know how it works.
Well, if she was a trap essence, and then she consumed the power of something else to ascend essence form to actually full-fledged status. But think about it. It would be better if she's still, like destruction and war and all that shazazz. It would be better if she supported us, because if the Hobgoblin Empire takes over everything, everyone has to do what they say, and they will do
Everything's
that.
gonna go to shit.
Yeah, it would just be slavery and everything like that. She wouldn't be fueled by what she normally does, or well, would be, or by the title, like destruction and war. So if she support us, there will be more skirmishes, more war, more destruction.
Well, the priest did call for a crusade against the hobgoblins.
Yeah. So you sort of see, like, support us, she gets more power. Support them,
And the priest, man, people are gonna go. They're gonna want to talk, completely nuts when we get back with Callie.
So So yeah, you guys got rid of the god of war, domination, and conquest, and replaced him with the goddess of war, destruction, and storms. So
That's not better.
Well,
Oh, I'm only off
Yes.
by 38 cents now. Fuck yes.
Dude,
Price.
totally doable. Totally good, dude. That's like you buy a gum for or something like that.
No,
I don't
have
think
to
you're
find
going to
it at
get any
38
closer.
cents. I have to find it.
Do you have to find 18 cents?
I probably 38 cents. Do I
You
have
have to
I
find
could probably
38
get
cents.
away not worrying about it. I don't think the government would care, but I care. I'm that Jewish.
Jeez.
I'm
Okay.
not even Jewish, and I'm that
All
Jewish.
right then.
Okay, bro.
Oh fuck!
So,
I'd do it
okay,
too.
Time to go
Well-
through every single transaction a fourth time.
I don't know. Go with the devil you know and not the one you don't. I guess. With Lanen.
Totally the devil.
But Lanen isn't really a devil. She's so
No.
like that. And the
That
times we
statue
talked
of
to
her, wasn't she like a snake lady?
Yeah, Lanen was previously a archdemon associated with war and tactics. The less destructive side of war, actually, of quick and brutal execution.
Quick and brutal.
But her portfolio seems to have changed.
I
Well,
wonder.
see, that's what.
I'm gonna
that's what
blame
she
her
was
for
all the-
cutting off that hobgoblin's dick. The great
For
dick
what?
can go after her. Leave me alone.
Oh no!
The great
Oh,
dick
dude,
never
dude.
forgets, motherfucker.
What? what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Backy, I'm surprised you're not upstairs with Mystia, actually.
Do you really think that you would show me anything?
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I could just
Did you
look in
ask?
my head quietly and ask if you need any help.
You could, maybe.
You can try.
Her door is
Oh.
locked when you go. Try and poke your head
Oh,
in.
that. Is it locked or open? Cool.
It's locked, I think.
The real question is it going to stop you even if it's locked?
Well, now maybe when she's done, you can ask her for her notes and for some notes or something. Compare formulae.
Which one?
You've- I don't know. You've come up with some neat stuff, like the
Oh, yeah. But the thing is, taps, forehead, it's like everything's there.
I don't know.
I want to
It'd be neat to trade. I mean, she says she can make Razorwing into a huge, well, into a really big, really big bird. And then I'm gonna take him as a mount, fly him into battle.
Giant murder bird. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, considering how we might be potentially facing a force of 12,000, I think a giant murder bird is in order.
Speaking of
On
which,
the Shatterpike is 2,000.
less than that.
Less
Awesome.
than that because of goblins, murdering, attacking, pillaging. Awesome goblins. Go goblins.
Yeah. They might be a little crazy, but they are crazy. They
Mhm.
now are crazy.
Until they become hobgoblin crazy again.
Hey,
Sad
what's your
back.
name? What's your name? Savin.
Yeah.
When you were doing the whole army thing there, where's the goblin fire starters?
They're just mixed in with like the regular troops. There's not enough of them to actually be their own formation. I'm just gonna
They're
assume
fire
that
starter.
most of the goblin columns have like alchemist fire and shit they can throw. Because that's how they do.
I'm gonna buy Callie a drink. if she wants something.
If by buy you mean have Silent Sam give her a drink, but yeah.
The Silent Sam is
Okay.
just a bro like that.
Okay.
Silent Sam
She'll take a
has
drink.
done nothing wrong.
I'm going to grab Callie and put her in my lap, then. She can sit there.
She will
I
squeal
will hug her.
happily and wrap you in like 9 big fluffy tails. It's hard not to sneeze with 9 bushy little white tips brushing your nose all the time, but you manage. And your Kitsune lover snuggles into your lap. Just for once.
Afterward.
Your god snuggles into your lap.
Yeah, you know.
Once we're done with this business in a couple days, we'll have to try and find where more tears are. Maybe it'll help you if you can find more to drink.
Shit.
Couldn't hurt, I guess.
Or you
I don't
can
know
eat
how-
another god's skeleton.
Well, I mean, I did want to go check out, the Crystal Spire.
I
Still
don't
horn.
think I don't think that's something you can do without, making yourself a worse person. Seems a little cannibalistic.
Well, I don't know. That's
Probably
where
not.
that guy. Well, that's where that guy did all his research into the gods
Yeah.
and stuff. So if there's anywhere we can find any answers, it'll probably be there.
Yeah, but there's a little thing though. We do have some of Callie's tears.
We do.
But,
We have more.
Oh, well, I got
Well,
a
we know
little
there's some
bit.
at Greymore.
Well, yeah, but they were like stocked up on that stuff before. I got a little bit on me.
I'm down to 2 cents. Must find it.
I think you don't. I don't think you have to keep doing this.
No, I'm going to solve this like a Scooby-Doo mystery.
Okay.
You poor bastard.
But Fen, you do know that meddling actually meant raping before in English.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Okay, but
Yeah.
I
Cool
don't think
story.
that's how it was used in Scooby-Doo in any sense
Yeah, but
of the word.
that's the thing. They didn't use it correctly. They didn't know what the fuck they were saying.
Man,
Okay,
that
they changed the
context of
definition.
that show like nothing else.
Just like
Yeah.
Bugs Bunny changed the meaning of Nimrod.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. That was
Well, that's also
Well,
fun.
and
if
no,
you
well,
think
Nimrod was a biblical hero, not an
about-
idiot.
yeah,
Well,
but
if
the
you think
character
of
was
it-
using it ironically or sarcastically. It's just other people didn't understand it.
Yeah,
Who reads the
same thing
Bible
with this.
after all?
But if you think about it, it's like it changed the whole context of the show. I would have got away with it if it wasn't for those rapist teenagers and with their dog.
Oh God.
Anyway, moving right along.
Moving along now.
After a little bit, Mystia will return with a potion in her hand, and she will hand it to Skezza.
All right, so I should just let
Just give it
get
to your bird.
Razorwing to drink the whole thing.
Whole thing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to, she will indicate a suitcase she's packed. Kindly show myself out and far away from this whole army business. Maybe I can find a
Okay.
place to
I
set
would-
up in the Wailing Woods.
I would suggest what was that? What's
Grand Chief?
We could go to Grand Tree, yeah.
Yeah.
There's this nice druid in the
Lothenlon.
Lorenthar forest
I'm gonna find it.
named Gamelin. He's think he's a shapeshifter. I think he's been really nice, though, whenever we met him.
Well, that would be an interesting subject to study. I'll have to see. But in the meantime, take care. I will see you all when I see you.
How
Bye-bye.
long do you think it would take for Razorwing to change?
Oh, not long at all. I'd suggest doing it outside if you want him to get through the door.
Right. Okay.
Is Razorwing gonna get rabies?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I like how you're not sure about that.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mistia will chuckle, throw her staff over her shoulder, and saunter out.
I hope we'll meet again.
Oh, I'm sure
I'll
of
say-
it. She will
She's so
wave
sure.
over her shoulder and depart.
Backy.
Alright.
Hey, Skezza.
Yes?
Can I take a look at that?
Okay. I need it, though, so...
No, I
Still,
won't break it. I will just study it as much as I can without... No.
Without breaking it.
Okay. Just be careful.
I swear to God, I'm gonna find this and I'm going to destroy it.
Alright.
Destroy what? Oh,
Backy,
oh,
you
back.
pretty much auto-identify it as a potion of aggrandize beast.
Grandize beast.
Somebody's getting fancy
Yes.
with their verbs.
Oh man,
Verbing
look at
up
me.
some adjectives.
So fancy.
Actually, I guess aggrandize is just the verb already.
So, thanks to my brain, I
Wait.
can actually identify potions and their substance in it.
Like you can't just auto figure out how to make it, but yeah, you can figure out it's just going to make an animal increase its size by a random number of categories.
Oh shit! We could be ending up with 2 huge dragons.
Oh yeah, if you want to
Alright.
go feed it to Lady Bale, sure you could boost her up.
Oh,
Find it.
seems to be dangerous.
Well, can I use my alchemical knowledge to figure out how what ingredients is put in?
Not by just staring at it. You'd have to actually spend, several hours actually, experimenting on it. So,
Can I use the residue in it?
maybe. Might not have enough of a sample left to really, suit your purposes.
Well, the thing is, I just need to get the basics of the part of it, then the rest I can,
I understand.
figure out on my own.
I understand.
I'm gonna find it.
Because if it's done like that, I can start drawing parallel to a lot of shit I can use in my spell book. Well, in my cookbook. Alchemy book. Call it a fucking cookbook. Fucking...
Your recipe book?
Yes, cooking book.
Anyway,
You should make a pretty cake.
are
Did
you
you find it? Oh boy, you found
The
the
missing
missing
2
2 cents.
cents. Was it
Boy.
somebody giving you advice?
No,
You guys really make me not, and really make me not excited for having to pay bills and do taxes.
You're not excited to adult all over the place? You tell me about it.
oh my God,
It's the worst.
that is just like seeing the difference column turn to 0. It's just the best.
And then Fen creamed himself.
Oh, I'm gonna
Anyway.
need new pants.
Anyway, Skezza, you gonna go outside and bump
Yeah,
up
let's
Razorwing?
do it.
Alright, cool.
Wait.
Alright, Razorwing.
Wait. Question.
What?
Is there any way you can actually empower this
I don't know, is there?
on the
Huh?
fly?
What?
From a potion, no.
Ah, okay.
It'd have to be a
It's
spellcast.
not like I will fuse it with my with my love or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, you Just gotta give Razorwing a big hug and say, "Come on, boy, get big and strong. I know you can do it." And then give him advantage on his size check.
Grow big and strong like a potato.
You can do it, Razorwing. I believe in you.
We all believe in you.
You drink
Alright.
this. Oh. You'll. Oh, yeah.
If you drink it, you'll become a giant murder bird and actually be the ultimate murder bird.
Alright,
We
Kina.
believe in you.
Okay.
Time to roll this. So, I believe size goes from tiny, small, medium, and large, right?
Tiny, small, medium, large, huge.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And Razorwing is tiny right now, correct?
He's small.
He's small,
Really?
okay.
Bird
Wait,
is
I thought-
small.
Oh, Razor Ring. Yeah.
Small,
were going to
medium, large, huge. Yeah, alright, cool. So he has a much better chance of this working out in his favor. Skezza, roll me a d4
Yes.
as Razorwing drinks down a potion.
You can do it, Razorwing.
Come on, Razorwing, don't roll a 1.
Oh, God.
Small, medium, large, huge. So you guys
It's a giant murder bird.
are like,
Yeah.
let me swap back over here to the map. So just pretend this is Bailton because I archived it ages ago. So you guys are hanging around in
Mother of
the place.
God.
And Razorwing is hanging out on next to Skezza, and he drinks this potion down. He goes, "Scree!"
Gah. Gah.
The scree becomes deafening, and you can hear the buildings quake around him as he lets out a triumphant roar.
Oh, my God.
Well,
Wait,
that
after
escalated.
huge, that comes colossal, correct, and then gargantuan?
Mhm.
Imagine if you got enough 4.
Yo, I think we actually
I
lucked out with
can't,
the 3.
actually.
I think we
I
lucked
wa-
out with the 3.
I was looking for him to be just large enough to ride, but my
So what does it do? What does that do to his strength scores?
what
Uh,
happened? Stat
Do
block?
they stay the same? Does he just like collapse trying to flap his wings?
No, he will now use the 7th level plus size rock stat block for animal
Okay.
companion, Skezza.
Guys.
Animal companion rock. Okay.
There was a chance you could have ended up with like him just being like a shitty giant eagle or something, but
We need more. We need more of these potions, and we need to feed them to all of our horses, so that we have super horses, and then we can
Super
just
horses.
roll over the hobgoblins, like trampling their catapults.
You mean like a giant cavalry
Oh.
charge of giants?
Yeah.
Dude, I will take what's left of the bottle and I will go bonkers, like, yeah, what's the word? Make sure nothing evaporates, anything like cork, what's everything left, and I will
Yeah,
go
okay,
nuts
you
on the study here.
alright.
Yeah,
There
you can,
is a
whatever.
single droplet left that Razorwing hasn't consumed.
I don't think I want him to drink anymore. Oh my gosh.
So there's barely
Jeez.
enough for you to actually even see, because potion bottles are all tiny and shit. Just basically
Potion
a shot
bottles are
glass.
1 ounce. It is. That is their description is a 1 ounce.
So, there's not
potion.
much left, but you might be able to get something out of it if you roll extraordinarily well. We'll see. Well, that's for another day, because for now you guys on a murder bird. Or well,
Well,
Skezza's
the
on a
murder
murder
bird.
Is his title really been upgraded to Murder Bird?
Oh, he's been murder
Yes.
bird.
Oh, he's
Huge
like-
Murder Bird?
I think he is like
murder bird on
devastation
fucking
bird now,
crack.
like genocide bird.
Dude, you have to up his HP as well, don't forget that.
I am going he got his stats went way down and now way up, so I have to refigure out his stat block.
Well, what
Also,
nerfed his
if you
stats?
could all make sure your tokens are
Me not
more or
being a
less
ranger.
correct. I'd appreciate it.
I will adjust
I think
that too. Yeah.
Sig and Backy might be a little bit behind because I grabbed their tokens from an old map.
Sig doesn't have any hit points.
That's true.
Actually, that can be fixed a little bit if you give me
So-
like a couple of hours.
So his large is now his size is huge instead of large on the
Yes.
stat block.
Effectively.
Mother of God.
He's not going to get the massive bonuses for being
Now,
huge, though.
now get a rod of maximize spell and give it to a druid and have them cast Awakening on him.
I'm taking him as my divine. I am now picking him as my divine bond,
Never mind, don't do that then. Awakened
Which
animals
shi-
can't be class
which will
features.
shift it. It shifts his intelligence though.
Oh.
His intelligence becomes 6.
Oh, well, Razorwing's smart as fuck now. So, after he gets that and you tell Claire what your plan is, she'll come up here and she'll scratch Razorwing under the little beak and bring his head down. She will get up on her tippy toes and give him a kiss right on the tip of his beak. He will flutter his wings and his eyes will glow with newfound intelligence. Callie
And then
giggles
the bird
as he
rape.
nuzzles her.
Is he self-aware of his new title?
Scree!
Who's
Does he know that we,
Who's
does he know that we refer to him as Murd Bird?
Who's a good death on wings?
Deathwing. There's his new name.
His name is now Deathwing.
Oh, we're gonna have to like peel open metal plates off of his back.
Oh man, if
Like,
I
kind
could
of-
get barding for Razorwing, fuck everything.
Just need to turn him into like a fire elemental bird. I'm sure we can work this out, and then turn him into a dragon.
Let's see.
What we need to do is have Deathwing
Like
here
Chris Metzen.
found the
Fire.
giant eagles from The Hobbit. Just knock up some regular eagles, and then they'll have large-sized children. There you go.
Oh my god.
And they'll be intelligent.
Right, so I can-
Divinely
my
blessed by
Everybody keeps
Kalira.
talking about the plot.
Fuck my brain.
Poor Fen.
Please, I'd rather not.
Okay.
What, Rensa?
Are we, when you said we're talking about the eagles from The Hobbit, are you talking about the ones that everybody keeps pointing out as a plot hole, or is that Lord of the Rings?
I'd assume Lord of the Rings. They
Both.
yeah. They're not a plot hole. They're kind of a Deus Ex Machina or Deus Ex Machina.
They really are.
No, whatever.
I thought the plot hole was that they could have
Oh.
just rode into Mordor the whole time, and
Yeah.
didn't. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
It was the secret plan was to get the Eagles as a backup plan, but
they just got shot
no
out
one
of the
told
sky
anyone
by,
that.
like, trillions of arrows.
The reasoning behind it is that the giant eagles were intelligent and they didn't see the threat of Mordor, so they would not have actually participated. But they owed Gandalf a few favors. So they came when he called them.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That
is the supposed.
That makes sense. The elves didn't see the threat of Mordor either. They didn't do shit. They're just like, oh, fucking Mordor's coming back. See you guys across the fucking ocean. Bye. Hopped on their boats and sailed right off.
You don't have to deal with that shit.
We're going to Elf Valhalla. See you later.
Shit.
Elf Valhalla, that's like a real place
Yeah.
that people can go.
But also a weirdly, like, spiritually significant place because Tolkien. It's like
It's like
semi-metaphysical
literal,
heaven.
like afterlife, but not at the same time.
Because Tolkien.
Moving
Yeah.
on.
Tolkien's
It's
fucking
sidetracked
weird.
there. He's British. What the fuck do you take him for?
To be honest, that's kind of fair.
13 is +1, right? Not
Yes,
+2.
that's +1. Alright, so now that you have Deathwing here, what do? There's now enough eagle for you guys to fly wherever you want with most of the party.
I feel like we're playing Final Fantasy and we just got like one of the huge mounts that get to travel across the country easily.
It's a giant chocobo.
We just got one of those
Oh man, he got
rare
stuck
flying
in-
mounts in WoW.
I actually feel bad because I was referring to the older Final Fantasies before 7. Unless that didn't happen, but I'm sure it did. Otherwise, I'm talking about other RPGs. Never mind. Point is, we have a flying
You
mount.
don't even know what you're talking about.
Anyway,
Okay.
there's
we-
enough space
need
on
to
their
go
2
back.
mounts for the party. Not enough for your 2 Hobgoblin girls if you wanted to take them. They followed you into town, but you
Oh.
haven't really recruited them officially yet.
Let me see. What is my? Okay.
Wait, there's... And they can fit on the talents. What the hell are you talking about?
Uh,
I don't think they'd like that.
yeah, it seems highly unpleasant.
Well, you can just make a makeshift seat, like a rope swing sitting thing for them, and Raceway can carry that.
That seems
Maybe he's pretty
even
smart
worse.
now. But yeah, that seems pretty
Yeah.
not very good for survival.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
Probably
I'll have to
not gonna happen.
calculate his attack bonuses now.
You do have horses, so you could, someone would probably have to ride with them, but, yeah.
Plus, 6 plus.
Fine, I can do that. You take the Hobgoblin officer then. See?
Yo, gotta be right back.
Oh, yeah, there was that guy, too. So, yeah, definitely we were
Okay.
going to have to go on horseback if you wanted to drag him along.
So, see?
I'll just be up in the sky, watching.
Giant murder bird.
Murder
Oh,
bird
his
in the
face.
sky. I can fly twice as high.
Dude. But seriously, think about it. If it got in Gargantuan, it would have been like, or Colossal, whichever it did. I think it's
Oh my-
Gargantuan.
I think after huge it's gargantuan and then colossal
Yeah,
or is it
colossal, like-
enormous.
No,
And Colossal is the
Colossal
biggest.
plus.
And there's. And once you get to Colossal, it's all just called Colossal. You can just make it as big as you fucking want.
1, 2.
Okay, so,
So
just mentioned to the Hobgoblins then that, okay, we're going on horseback to the castle.
2 plus.
Alright, that's good a place as any, I guess.
Well, yeah, think about it. You get food, clean clothes, get clean. You don't get fucked every day, and you get
Oh, what?
to be free.
They don't have to do like. No.
They both start, backing away rapidly.
No, I said they don't get.
Oh,
Jeez.
And crackers.
90% sure that that's not what you said, but alright.
No, dude, I said they don't get fucked every day. So they get clean clothes, get washed, get food. Don't get fucked every day.
oh,
And you
where's
don't
the
be
ring?
free.
Has 3 feats
See?
to get. Feats. I should pick those. I don't need. Oh god, I should probably do. Oh,
So yeah,
probably get you guys.
So yeah, let's split the
Good.
party up again. Or are you guys just gonna
Boy.
fly Overwatch on Backy and the Hobgoblin's magical adventures?
well, we're built and so we can get to the castle there in one go.
Yeah, you can get there in a day, more or less. It'll be
let's
midnight
see.
by the time you arrive, but yeah.
Razorwing's gonna have a hard time fitting in places.
I need
Not for-
to invent a spell called Celadrie's Second Breakfast.
Saladry's second breakfast.
Celadrie is slowly
Well.
becoming a hobbit.
Slowly becoming.
Oh man,
Nah,
once she
she's a
becomes a
Kender.
hobbit, Third's gonna need to have her commit suicide so that he can play an attractive character.
Oh.
That would be a dwarf? Thank you.
Jeez.
God, I don't see what's wrong with dwarves. Come on, did you not see the Hobbit movies? Come on.
Have you not played Dragon Age 2?
Yeah, see?
Oh man,
Varric?
Oh.
Come on, man.
yeah. Oh, and Aeduna and Harding threesome.
I actually, in Dragon Age 1, played a dwarf female.
Yeah, see?
So.
See, nothing wrong with
I
that.
did not find her incredibly attractive.
Nobody in DA1 was really that attractive.
No, that's the problem with computer graphics and that.
That whole engine was like ugly faces the game.
They had good character.
Yeah. I mean,
I
what's
swear,
important is inside, like Morgan's black rotting heart.
One of these days, hell will freeze over when Bethesda makes an engine that has good hair.
No,
Hmm.
hell will freeze over when Bethesda makes a fucking engine that can do hands.
Hell will freeze over when Bethesda actually does QA on their products. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh,
No,
shit.
hell will freeze over when Bethesda doesn't get owned by ZeniMax.
Alright, see ya. You guys make it back to Castle Kalen about midnight.
Can we do like this? Can we do some hard riding to get there earlier?
You're already doing hard riding to get there by midnight. Duh. You are like, what, 45 miles away in basically 12 hours. So you're riding your horse is pretty hard. Meanwhile,
God, you didn't. You changed his name to Deathwing.
damn straight.
Okay. Well, all right.
Alright, so you guys get on up to Castle Kalen. Would Rensa and Skezza please make me a perception check?
Nope.
Alright, 23. Let's see if you bump into anything on the way.
I'd like to see them try.
Okay. Well, if you insist.
No, I don't actually.
Too late, motherfucker!
Oh,
Alright,
Wow.
so let me... So, yeah.
Other reasons on why one does not go to DM.
Alright, so you guys are flying along, you're almost to Castle Kalen, when suddenly you hear a mighty roar echo across the bog. And all of a sudden, Skezza, you see a huge winged reptile charging towards you with venom and poison dripping from its maw.
What? Where?
Hopefully in
Oh,
front
it's
of
that dracolisk again.
you. Yep.
And I'm not
Ah.
there to cast reversal on it.
Oh boy. Alright, roll
Oh,
initiatives.
buddy.
I'm too far down to actually get a hold of it.
Yep, you're way too far away for this shit.
Stun it so they get to the ground and then I can bump it to smithereens.
Smithereens.
Yes, smithereens, because we need some more schmaken.
See, its initiative is only a +2.
I
Oh
don't
wow.
even know.
Rocks don't have the best con, but Razorwing's health did go higher than he was before.
Yay.
Rocks
More
don't have
HP.
any constitution score. They are, in fact, a mineral.
So the dracolisk is going first.
Well, yep.
Oh. Forgot
My
Rensa.
agony.
A 15. Still going first. Alright, so it is going to breath weapon you guys.
Everybody hold on.
Acid. Alright. It, let's see. Where can it move to make the most effective
it's
attack?
a line of acid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a line. Oops.
Yeah.
Want
Get
to
fucked.
draw a line. Let's see.
Seek suddenly immune to acid by being the least the least important target. And
Yeah.
off on the side. Where's Backy at?
She's on the ground, like hundreds of feet below you.
Why is she on the ground?
She has horses and hobgoblins.
Oh. Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Yeah, I
Wait.
guess it's just gonna breathe straight down, so buckle up, Aurelia. Alright.
Wait, I have a horse. Why am I on Deathwing? Never mind.
I don't. Do you want to be on the ground? Because if so, that's fine.
No.
Alright. So I'm assuming, like, Backy's got your horse and all that?
I guess so.
Alright, so
Weird
you
that
are
you're not
indeed
on
on
your
Deathwing.
horse. You might want to hold on tight.
Do you think Spirited Charge will work on Deathwing?
Absolutely. Alright, I need a reflex save from Skezza, Razorwing, and Aurelia. Oh god, Aurelia could get fucked by this. Alright. Yeah, she's just in range. Alright, Skezza, you're fine. Alright, well. Don't think that can kill Aurelia outright, but it's gonna fuck her up.
It's Razor.
Alright, let's see. Razorwing fails. Aurelia is gonna roll. Hope she gets good. She does not. So Aurelia is burned by the acid and falls unconscious. Razorwing takes 18 points of acid damage. Skezza, you take 9. And Rensa, it is your turn. Your wife, who has just been burned horribly by acid.
Yo! Holy
Bits
shit.
of flesh are sloughing off, and she is slumped face forward onto the back of the bird.
There was a reflex save for that, wasn't there?
I rolled it, don't worry.
Oh. Shit! Is she dead? Or she's unconscious?
She is unconscious, but very close to being dead. Skezza, don't forget that damage. Just took.
Well, I can't really command Razorwing, so...
No. Oof, that hurt Razorwing a lot.
Alright.
Holy shit. I'm thinking...
Wait, what? Did 18 do that much damage?
Apparently she's really squishy.
He's an animal companion. He
fuck?
doesn't get that much health.
Well,
Wait, 18 did that
Seven
much?
shouldn't
Doesn't
have
Aurelia
at least.
She was injured before, if you recall. So are you. And Callie.
We slept, though.
Not since the Hobgoblin fight.
Really?
This is the same day.
We didn't.
No.
We stayed the night at the end afterwards.
No,
Did we?
you went back to the inn, but only for 2 hours.
No.
So yeah, Callie should actually be at much less health than she is right now. To the order of 33 hit points. Let me swap her tokens out. So yeah,
Backy's
Rensa, it
on-
is your turn. So what do?
And Backy's on the ground. I'm not sure if I have any more potions. It's been so long since we actually restocked.
Okay. All right. So
Shit. I guess I'm just gonna have to prepare an action to charge if Razor Ring gets close. If that's how that works.
yeah, I will subsume your turn into Skezza's for now. Then, so you are basically the turn of Razorwing, which is
Okay.
right now. So, Skezza, Aurelia is unconscious. Everyone is badly hurt. What do?
Kinathis,
What? Oh,
It's your turn.
what?
pay
When did I-
attention.
I was on push to talk a second ago, and now I'm not.
You're just perpetually.
It
Always
no
muted.
no it does it on its own.
Uh huh.
It will unmute me I swear to God.
Uh-huh.
You fucking gonna kill you. Callie's gonna channel positive energy.
Okay. Go ahead and have a roll.
So that's 46.
Sounds right. 17 to her, Razorwing, Rensa, Aurelia. And Skezza. Who I guess got injured, yeah.
Oh.
So, yep. Rensa, you and Aurelia got 17 hit points. Assuming you're still at your keyboard. No? Alright.
DTL,
Yes.
Skezza's gonna go back to 4.
pay attention.
You got
Honest-
healing.
Oh, why did I get healing? That's a Aurelia needs.
It's a AoE heal.
Okay.
You,
That
Pay attention, boy. Can you put
Wow.
can you put Deathwing to the back?
he is at the back.
He is.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Hold on. Let me do the third
DCLs
solution. Here.
DCL's people are underneath Deathwing stuff. There we go.
Alright, and
That's-
now I'm going to hopefully give team control of you back. There. Should be alright.
Weird. Okay. Skezza's gonna shoot the dracolisk, or
Okay.
as we're advancing towards it, so Razorwing can eat it.
Eat it and gain its powers.
Yes.
Was that an actual bird in the background?
Squawk.
I guess my puppies.
Oh, alright. Puppies. Hi,
Oh.
puppies. Alright, 25. The 25 will hit.
So that's 11.
Alright.
I am also murdering goblins in Dragon's Dogma. Which you might have heard. I don't know.
Oh man, I should get Dragon's Dogma. Meant to for ages.
I'm actually enjoying it so far. It's like Dark Souls light.
Cool.
And then
man, I wanna get
Deathwing is gonna charge in and try and just bite this thing's head off
Alright.
with his enormous beak. Oh, I need to change Razorwing's. I mean Deathwing. Deathwing's. Oh, okay. I don't have a macro. So let's see. 1d20.
Rensa, you can also make your spirited charge now.
Yay!
20 to hit.
Miss.
Damn it.
is that with the +2 from the charge.
Yeah.
What's this?
Just rolled bad.
Oh, Basilisk.
Oh god.
Intelligent creatures. Can you challenge them?
They make me a knowledge check.
I think I'll just try to challenge it, and if not, just subtract the damage as a swift action.
Alright. Also, hey, have Razorwing make me a fort save, Kinathis.
Because I never get to use my challenge.
Alright, he is challenged.
Alright. Shit, how does that work? Spirited Charge is how many times the damage again?
3 times.
Twice.
Okay.
Well, for a lance, it's a total
3
of
times
3
if you're using a lance.
Yes, I'm using a lance.
Because why wouldn't you?
That's 3 times damage.
That's all numerics, not just the die.
So
All
that'd be
non-die
1d8.
numerics.
Max damage.
Nice.
Wait, is that? I don't think that's right. I think it just multiplied the 3. I mean the 7, because I'm retarded and
Yeah.
didn't put in brackets. So that's 15. No, that's holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Fucking Spirited Charge does not mess around.
Give me a second, I'm being slow. That's 22 times 3. That is 66 damage, alright.
Holy shit. Alright. You drive your lance into its chest just as Razorwing goes completely rigid and starts to fall out of the sky.
Oh.
Scream!
What happened?
The basilisk gazed at him, and he was petrified.
This is not a basilisk, it's a dracolisk.
What
Dracolisk. It still has a gaze attack.
Okay.
So,
Oh, you guys are dead.
Yeah. Razorwing's gonna fall an altitude level. Would everyone who's on
altitude
Razorwing's
levels?
back please give me a ride / dexterity check to not just be buckled off by the wind as he just nosedives into the ground. Let's see. I think Aurelius. God.
If he was paralyzed, wouldn't he just like glide indefinitely?
He's still like going down hard, regardless. Alright, Skezza's fine. Aurelia's fine.
Oh, wait, right. I have
Like,
that.
If Razorwing had been in glide mode, he might have, but he was in like aerial grapple bite mode at the time, so he wasn't in,
Okay.
Alright,
Oh, the crit on the
everybody
right.
is fine.
So
Yep. So you guys are in
Callie.
trouble. Sig, your turn.
Alright. Motherfucking charge attack!
Alright.
is it still alive?
Yeah, Dracolisk
Oh my god.
did not give any shits whatsoever.
Swift action to study it.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
No, you hold on 1 second.
Need to see if this can reach his eyes. Uh-oh. Alright, yep, you have Ted give me a fort save. Alright, I guess I'll make him a fort save. As the creature's attention just turns solidly onto him.
That's fucking bullshit that it can just look whatever it wants on other people's turns. Fucking bullshit.
You just charge right into its face. Like, that's the direction it was facing to begin
D&D
with.
doesn't have facing.
Exactly, so it's a cone in front of it, basically.
It's bullshit.
All creatures with gaze attacks are looking in every direction all the time.
Basically.
Yeah.
Which, I'm not playing by that rule, so, like, if you had charged from the side, or you'd had, like, if you'd, like, put your hands over Ted's eyes, okay? But,
Too late now. We're
yep,
going.
too late now. Alright. He has a plus
Honestly,
6
I
fortitude.
figured gaze attacks were always like it has to actually focus on you.
No,
I feel
it's
bad
just
because
a
I
cone
forgot
in
the
front of
pow-
it. It doesn't have to do shit.
Clearly
You
this
guys
thing-
should have gotten fucked in
This thing
3rd D then.
operates. This thing clearly operates on the Mage Punk OP Basilisks gaze attack method.
That
Or it's just-
that Bodak should have fucked you guys then.
I feel bad because
couple
I
nights
forgot
ago.
about power attacking on the charge, and I
Alright.
probably would have.
Luckily, Ted is okay regardless. Sig, resolve your charge. That is a hit.
DCL, did you forget to add the deep power attack?
Oh wait, does a 23 hit? Because I'm also power attacking.
Yes, that will just barely hit.
$18.
Alright. It is injured.
Now have Ted bite him in the face.
Alright, Ted will attempt a bite. Actually, has pretty decent odds of ending this right here.
God damn it, Ted.
He confirms.
Damn it, Ted.
Alright, Sig, call it high or low.
Hi.
Alright. Alright, so while he's doing that, Ted just screeches and claws and looks straight into the thing's eyes and has to make a fort save again.
Oh my god.
Well, way to go,
He's
Ted.
also fine.
Ted's a hero.
Ted just does not give a shit.
Fuck, I got like nothing else.
Alright,
I can...
so it is the Dracolisk's turn. The cooldown
Damn
on
it,
this
there's
breath
nothing
weapon
else.
expires. And it will breathe acid into your face. Have you and Ted... Actually, I think Ted might be immune to it, but you're not. Yeah. Ted is indeed immune.
Have a reflex save.
Alright, so you're only going to take 8 points of acid damage. And then the thing is going to, yeah, that's pretty much all it can do, I believe. So, yeah.
It's gonna get fucked.
Yeah, it will screech at you and flap. Alright, so Skezza, have Razorwing make me a fortitude save. As he just barrels towards the ground.
Oh man.
I will be genuinely kind of sad if like half the party just splatters onto the ground.
21.
Alright, Razorwing manages to recover and, bats his wings one turn away from splattering.
I don't know
So
if
it'll
been
take
more
you a
salty.
double move to get back up to the Dracolisk level this turn.
Actually, Kinathis, you don't need to do that because you're still
Why?
within your first range increment.
What? I don't.
Your
What do you
bow.
mean? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could shoot him.
Yeah,
Razorwing can't
like
do shit though.
Phyllis Cloaca. Come on.
Okay, I'll shoot up at him.
Eh. Right into his underbelly. Saved Ted
Yeah.
from having to make another fort save.
Bullseye, deadly
Go,
aim.
Kinathis.
21 hits and a 20.
No,
sorry,
no, 35 to hit.
That will also hit for 18. All right. So the basilisk is knocked unconscious but not killed.
Bitch.
So it starts plummeting to the
Good
ground.
enough. It's essentially dead in about 10 seconds.
Yeah, so it just falls right past Razorwing, who dies out of the way.
Oh, look at that. I wonder what that is. Splat.
Yeah,
look at that.
Backy,
It's
you
Legion time.
Becky, you look up just as this huge black blob is careening towards you.
And it's like, evade.
Yeah,
evade,
make me a
evade,
ride
just go.
check to not get splattered in gore.
A second.
If you roll a 1, it just lands
Oh.
on you.
Okay, so. No, that's the wrong. Backy is. Where's my right?
Okay.
It's not a 1.
Yeah, luckily you don't get splattered by the Dracolisk's body, but when it impacts the ground and explodes in a shower of internal organs, you get covered in blood.
Yay.
And so
That's
do the
not the first
Hobgoblin
time,
girls
dude.
and all of your shit's just covered in horrible, warm, sticky blood. Oh, and acid too, because it's full of acid. So everyone takes like a point of acid damage as your shit burns.
It's like, I look at that, I look at them and go like, well, welcome to the outdoors.
One of the Hobgoblin girls
worry.
barfs.
Oh, don't worry, this is one of the worst part of it. It should be over. There are not many of these.
Alright,
Oh.
so good
Give
news.
me-
The Dracolisk is removed from the random encounter table. It is dead.
Yay! Can I
Only we had
harvest
recruited
anything
him.
out of it?
We could have paralyzed so many goblins every turn if we had recruited that.
Yeah, and it was intelligent too, but, so yeah, no, Becky, you might be able to harvest a few scales, but, like, all of its internals have just liquefied.
Well, its skull is pretty hard, dude. Like skeleton.
Yeah, like, there's some bones, but a lot of those are chipped. I mean, this guy just fell face first into the ground, so, Skull,
Yeah, don't
probably
worry.
not. Some of his bones, yeah, you can salvage some Dracolisk bones if
Get some
if you want.
spinal column juice and all that good shit.
Yeah, sure.
I got to AFK a second to do some measuring.
I almost want to kind of cut off its wings and make a cloak out of it. Something
guess
I
you
can
could.
do.
Here's something also. Even if it fades first into ground, that means the brain is just soup, but that means it's easier to pour out.
Yeah, like, its whole head is basically just, like, a smear. it hit a rock on its way down.
It's
Like,
just
that's what it hit.
nosedived on a rock.
Well, it almost
Splat.
hit the rock.
So yeah, you harvest an indeterminate amount of Dracolisk juices, but nothing hard is really salvageable that's worth anything to you.
Well, it's not that it's worth, it's just for Regent.
Yeah, like, you recover its, like, spine juices and some blood and stuff.
Awesome.
Alright. And then you guys fly like 30 feet forward and land on the walls of Aeduna's Keep.
Or Six Castle.
You know, whatever.
And just tell them, hey, at least now you look even more forced toward the path.
Let me see about getting rid of... Oh, there's Celadrie. So...
Celadrie gets de-stoned,
Does she?
finally. Yeah, that's what
I
we're
have
doing.
to use that fucking scroll,
Oh, yes.
and there's a chance I can fuck it up. Also, I owe
Well, you
Sig
got
800 gold or silver.
And DCO's Warhorse...
Is Aeduna high enough level to cast it?
She is of the correct class, which I think means she can cast it without having to roll, like, use magic device.
Caster's level check, I think.
Let's see, that's a, what, 6th level spell? Let me check, Aeduna's stuff.
Let's see. Must be of the correct type. Must be on your class list. Must have the requisite ability score. If you meet all 3 requirements, but your own caster level is lower than the scroll spell's caster level, you have to make a caster level check. DC is equal to the scroll's caster level plus 1.
Okay. Yep, Aeduna would have to make a caster level check, basically.
I'll make it then.
Alright. Yeah, I think
Maybe.
you guys are about the same level, so should be fine. So you guys are at Castle Kaelin.
What is the scroll's caster level?
It is the minimum for, whatchamacallit, Stone Flesh.
Stone Flesh.
Back. Alright, I think that's everybody.
Be a minimum of 11. So I have to get a 12 to cast it.
Alright. Yay!
I am back to normal.
The stone disintegrates and leaves your body
Yeah.
parts fully functional. Kanara squeals
I fly
happily
around.
and dances.
I start flying and start bumping into everything because I'm so not used to it.
Oh.
It's like the tingling sensation you get in your legs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you tingle like a motherfucker.
Pins and needles just everywhere.
Oh man.
So, Sig, when you
Uh,
walk inside, you
comes out.
see that Lane is now much more foxy than you remember.
Also, Fen.
Wait. What?
Then you get 800 silver.
Okay. No interest?
You get 801 silver.
Sweet. I'll take it. That'll bring me up to an even 40 on the end. So that works out.
This guy's at like 1 hit point now.
Well, that guy may have gotten lynched, but he still has my money, so he's an asshole.
Why is there a Hobgoblin officer here?
Because Backy dragged him
We
here.
brought him.
Oh, okay.
So he is in handcuffs, but he has just woken up by the time you get here, so he's looking around and grumbling.
Oh, cool. Can I go out to greet him all drenched in fucking blood?
What the?
Well, looky.
He,
Look
like,
like
leans
woke up.
way back away from you.
Just grin like kitty cat. Like Cheshire cat wide grin with white teeth.
Step back.
Rise and shine. Well, he can't. He's tied up as well.
No, he's just handcuffed. Nobody?
No, that's where my fucking rope went, dude.
No? Alright. He didn't say anything, but yeah, alright. You tied him up. That's fine. So he's,
We're
not-
gonna have so much fun together.
he grimaces.
So don't you worry your pretty little head. I'll take care of you so well. Blood step, blood step, blood step, blood step.
Alright. So you guys, go on in. Click. Goes the door. Aeduna will
Just gonna get cleaned and come back.
smile warmly and welcome you all back home. Lane will get up and wave, and Cammy will run over and say, Sig, hi!
Hey, what's up?
Oh man, there's so many bunny girls here. And look at this chick! And she'll run over and point to Lane. Sig.
Lane. I think you went a little too heavy on that stuff.
I had like 3
Why?
gulps. It was fine. And look, they're
Why?
so fluffy. And she will pick up one of her foxtails in each hand.
Your enemies won't be able
Why?
to recognize you at least, so that's something.
Exactly. See, Sig gets it. As long as nobody can recognize me, I'm perfectly fine. Not that I'm a wanted woman or anything, she says, looking around.
Yes, not that the
See?
hobgoblins dispatched an entire contingent.
Right.
Well,
That'd be silly.
Oh yeah, it'd be crazy.
See?
Yo,
Did you happen to give her our supply of magical power tears that we need to give the goddess so she can infuse herself with more power?
no, I gave her some tears I found in my inventory.
That belongs to the fox goddess that we awoke and that
Look, she drank like an Olympic-sized swimming pool of those tears. I don't think 3 swigs or even a water skin is going to make any amount of difference compared to that.
Callie will step up and say, it's fine, really. She can have them. I'm happy to have another fox around. And she'll go over and hug Lane.
Best goddess diffusing tension.
They are remarkably similar looking now that you have a little closer look.
Oh yeah.
Many foxtails
yeah,
are
but
wagging.
we can only fuck one of them, so
What do you mean you can only fuck one of them?
yeah, because
If you're only fucking one of them, you're not trying hard enough.
Oh my
Lane
god, Sig.
blushes
Well, there's-
hard.
well,
That
well,
was
there's
not
a difference because well,
That's
because
something
the-
you would
the
totally
diff-
say in
I am
character.
not. I'm still in character here, so
Okay, then that was in character.
Lane
totally
something-
blushes really hard.
because Callie have sort of this thing going with Skezza, and you don't really
Oh.
want to mess, you
And
know, like
Skezza needs
butt
to
in
try.
on that.
I'm more
Well,
speaking
last
to the
ti-
logistics of the situation than the actual romantic entanglements.
Well, yeah, but last time Skezza actually did try to enforce a little bit of self. She was
I mean,
being possessed
guys-
by a crown.
You guys left me to be gang raped by a group of harpies for hours,
No,
and I managed
no,
that.
no. We didn't leave you. We traded you out.
That's
Remember?
literally
Oh my
what
god,
I just
that's
said.
horrible.
Yeah. Sometimes we're dicks to each
Well-
other.
Yeah, of course. How else do you think we have survived this long?
Wait, when have I ever been a dick to anybody?
When you left us for
disappeared
2
and kicked
months?
us all out of your house.
Cough.
Yeah.
Rensa kind of just shrinks into his armor.
Oh yeah.
Turtle mode.
I had my reasons.
Would you guys like to join the Turtle Club?
Turtle.
Turtle.
Anyway,
So yeah,
Lane, you look positively adorable. It's a good look for you.
Thanks.
I'm gonna stop digging myself a deeper hole here. Wait, where'd Saxa go? Saxa's over here.
Sax is
Why are all
engaged
the hobgoblins in a pile?
the hobgoblins are currently in greeting mode.
Oh, well then I'll
They
let
are
them.
socializing intensely.
Never mind. I'll just
well,
hang out.
they're socializing intensive with 2 blood-drenched goblins.
Saxa
Hobgoblin.
prestidigitates them.
Hey, Sax, am I doing this so I can start having fun with the hobgoblin outside?
Sig, does she?
Wait, what? What was the question?
Is Saxa going to
Prestidig-
clean Backy off with magic so she can go torture a goblin?
I don't see why she wouldn't. Wait. Is Backy
Officer.
specifically asking if she can be cleaned off so that she can go torture a goblin?
No,
Implicitly
not
asking.
goblin, the hobgoblin officer. Not
When-
torture, is questioning.
Wouldn't it be more effective to be covered in blood for that situation?
Yo.
Well, it's gonna get sticky because it's in everything.
Well, yeah, but it'll like I can clean it off later all the same. If you torture him fast, then you won't have to. Not that I'm condoning torture.
Yo.
It's a barbaric practice. But if you're
Yep.
looking to extract information through fear, you can't beat being covered in blood.
Okay, cool. Let me just get out this sword here and just cover it, smear it with blood. And then just get up a couple of forks, grabs a fork off the table, and a knife. There we go. That should be enough then. Dip, 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 dip.
I can prestidigitation you when you're done. Also, you probably
Okay.
shouldn't actually torture him. That'd be not something a group of good adventurers like us should do.
Indeed. It's not like somebody's haunted by their actions.
Not like some of us had
Right, Sig?
the voice of a war goddess echoing in the back of our mind for weeks. Not at all.
Or like went to question an orc something in a dwarf cap, cough.
Alright, Lane, let me get a hit of those tears.
Oh yeah, sure. Here.
Maybe that'll counter this displacer beast stuff that I drank earlier.
She will hand you the water skin.
Okay,
Oh boy.
Sig, I'm assuming you're not going to resist the
No.
stuff. All right. How many swigs are you taking?
2.
All right. Roll me 2d10. Let me try and dig up the TF table. Would help if I open the right adventure. Okay. 5 and a 6. Okay. Alright. Sig, the size of your breasts and the size of your dick both increase by 1. So, you get an inch and a cup size.
That's it?
For those 2 swigs, yeah.
I'm not complaining, I just expected to look a little different.
You gotta drink more. It does a lot of stuff, Lane says.
Sig will poke her boobs and say I noticed.
Well,
No, Sig, her own boobs.
Oh.
'Cause Sig is also
Right.
feminine lady type now.
Lane will cup her huge rack actually and say, "See, if you drink a lot of it, you get these." Yeah, my back hurts a little bit, but they're so much fun. And she'll suddenly look around and say, and blush furiously.
I'm in constant back pain from them, but there's so much fun to play with, so that makes the chronic pain okay.
On the
Little
plus
pain.
side, I get to spend my entire life on my back.
Did Celadrie say that out loud?
Hell no. Celadrie likes Lane.
All right.
They do look pretty great. I don't know
Come
if
on.
I want ones that big myself.
All right. Well, come on. Take a couple more swigs. Come on. Let's see what
I'll take another. I'll take one more.
All right. Roll me another d10.
Oh God.
Cool. Your int
This has gotta
increases
be
by a
something
point. Boing.
Fuck yes. Is this like
It's a
type
permanent
of
natural
bonus?
bonus.
Oh, thank God. Cool. That makes absolutely no permanent change for Sig as far as anything. But
You
I'm
feel
smarter.
slightly smarter.
alright, I'm doing it. Going again.
All right.
We're going. Oh God damn it! Is it my tits or my dick?
Nothing happens that you can see.
Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I don't need to put double D cups. All right, one more. Yes.
You get another point of int.
I am smart. I am so smart.
Smart
SMRT. Oh my God! I get 8 more skill points to spend.
See, Lane says, smiling. It's great.
Wait, these only work up to 20, correct?
I'm
yeah, if I
done.
remember correct.
I think that's enough. Don't want to go too heavy on these transformations.
Oh.
Maybe you can talk me into it later.
All right. And you, I guess you're giving the water skin back to her?
Yeah.
All right. She'll look around and shrug and knock back a dose.
Nobody's ever.
And her tits
none of
swell
the-
up even more.
How big are her tits?
Good question. I'm hearing an echo now.
That's because
Yeah.
my mic. Yes. Give me a second. My internet just like phased out, and now my mic's being weird.
So she now has H cups. Big bovine boobies.
Sig's just gonna poke one.
She giggles and blushes and says, "Wow, they just keep getting bigger."
Maybe you should. Maybe that's enough. You don't want to, be immobilized by them or anything.
Oh God, can that happen?
I don't know.
Callie will nod. Oh,
I am going to write down a note to research the spell
And then-
Celadrie's gravity-defying bosom.
Lane will
Although,
think.
if you really wanted to make use of them, Saxa has a spell that'll make them bigger and milky.
I have that spell too.
Lane will look around and blush and say, maybe later. Let me get used to this first." She will wrap a hand underneath her now Skezza tier rack. Actually,
Can I
think
feel?
she's actually bigger than Skezza. Make a diplomacy roll, Sig.
Hers are bigger.
Oh man.
Yep, I knew this was going to happen.
What?
Jealousy.
Lane will look
Shit.
around and say, "Only if you take another swig."
God damn it!
She gives you a impish
Yeah.
grin.
All right,
All right.
she talked me into it.
Fucking destroying my waifu.
8.
Let's get over here and talk her out of it.
Oh,
Role play with the character.
she's off somewhere else.
Celadrie's like
You're
right
there.
here.
You're 15 feet away on the map.
Oh, I'm not looking at the map.
Alright. 8. She gets another foxtail. Boop.
Wait, I thought Sig was drinking it.
Oh, right. You get a foxtail. Congratulations. Your cattail falls off if you had one, and a foxtail sprouts.
Maybe instead of just like dying and falling to the floor, it just turns into a foxtail.
Sure, whatever.
That's
Are
way
you
less.
sure you don't want
Have
to
it
drink
your
any?
way.
You just hear this, like not stretching, but this tension sound, and then the poof, foxtail.
Booby squeeze!
Landon blushes furiously as you go and get a double-handed squeeze. Honk honk.
Yeah. So we'll just kind of squeeze him, bounce him in his palms a little.
I'll be right back.
It looks like she's trying to hide it, but there may be some foxtails wiggling.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, they're
After a while,
really sensitive.
After a while, Sigil let him go and go. Oh, sorry, kind of hypnotic there.
By the time you stop, her legs are quivering.
Yeah. I'm gonna glance over at Skezza. Which one of them has bigger tits?
I think I need to sit down. Lane does by a pretty big margin.
Oh man, Skezza, you should drink some of this.
I'm going to ask Aeduna if she has that spell still.
The milky one?
Yes.
Zax has got the spell.
Are you finally ready to become the big, beautiful cow you are?
Maybe.
She will just reach out with her toe and poke you in the boob.
Which one can I get?
You can get any of them.
Fuck this! I'm gonna.
Greater one is the one that actually increases your boobs.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Greater.
Alright.
God.
Let's see. What's it? Lactic Rush? Greater Lactic Rush.
Greater lactic rush.
Alright. Roll 1d3. Cool. You gain 2 more cup sizes, and let's see. Current lactation is maximized. You instantly fill to capacity. So your boobs swell up and then squirt a big, gallon of milk all over Aeduna's thighs.
Sorry.
Aeduna will just chuckle and cross her legs. So the wet nurse standing next to you, Skezza, will jump up and down jubilantly and say, "Yay! See, I told you it'd be great."
Skezza,
Hmm?
you should drink some of this.
But why? I know what that would do.
Because your god has a thing for fox girls. Also, your tits would get bigger. Which
Well,
obviously you're interested in. I mean, I can see what just happened.
But I like being a cow.
Okay.
Moo.
Maybe you could be a fox cow. We have the fluff. Come to the fluff side.
I'd have to talk. Would have to talk to Callie about it first.
Okay.
So this Displacer kitten comes over and starts lapping the milk up off the floor.
Oh.
Suddenly Displacer cow.
Meow.
Please no. Celadrie.
Also, go ahead.
Celadrie.
Yeah.
You like Lane, right?
She was cute.
You should drink some of this and go hit on her.
I was trying to talk her out of that.
Well, the goddess said it was okay.
But it's changed her.
So?
She's not the same person anymore.
Yeah, she is. She just looks a little different.
And sluttier.
I don't know about that.
A little bit.
You did kind of see her sucking a dick the first time you met her.
Well,
Okay, yeah, you have no grounds for that then.
fair enough.
I mean, I look look way different now, and I don't just mean the foxtail from when I started the adventure. I'm still Sig. Or Sigrid,
Are
whatever.
you?
Yeah. You were there when I got that crazy bimbo armor on me.
I know.
Granted, the bimbo armor did totally make me dumber. And I'm pretty sure this fox stuff actually made me smarter. But still, same person.
I don't know. Feels kind of like drawing from this deck. Should pull out a deck.
Oh god, don't draw from that.
All the bunny girls suddenly look your way.
No, nothing.
Okay, so I literally just got back, and bad
Just
things
put
are
a button-
already happening.
Anyway, look, if you don't want to drink it, that's fine. But I caught you looking. I see how you're looking at her.
I kind of like me the way I am.
Okay, I saw how you were looking at Lane, and she's pretty warmed up right now. It'd be a good time to make a move, maybe. Or at least go flirt a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Also, if you want to have a threesome, let me know.
Oh my God.
Celadrie will
See what?
Celadrie will cast Celadrie's Fresh Breath.
Is that a thing? Tell me that's not a thing.
It's a thing.
Bullshit.
Freshens breath.
I want to see a freaking spell.
That's
spell
an
sheet.
actual spell.
Bullshit.
Third made it.
Yay!
Okay.
Okay, so two things before we move on to Celadrie's. One, there's now like 3 dogs and a kitten all licking up this like puddle of milk on the floor.
Well,
Two,
it's getting cleaned up.
before you managed to walk off, Selena, the nursemaid, actually offered the little baby to you and said you should try it. Nursing is the most wonderful thing in the world.
Oh. Well, I am really lactating.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. Well, I am pregnant, so I should try to see how this feels for at least once before.
Cool.
Okay.
She grins at you and hands over her little baby, who will
Okay.
eagerly attach to your bosom.
Oh, they're gonna grow bigger.
Yo, what's with my internet?
And as advertised, it is the most wonderful feeling in the world. You've never felt more
Ooh.
feminine.
Gay.
All right. So
It's
yeah.
actually kind of nice.
Guys.
Yo,
Guess what?
chicken.
Could not hear that.
Could not hear that either.
Sid's gonna get cups.
Aw, yeah.
Yes.
Going straight for the big guns.
It's not quite the big guns, but it's a good ways towards it.
All right. So Celadrie, you
That's awesome.
just been talked into it by Sig, so
Yeah.
you
Casting the spell, adjusting my hair, and fluttering clumsily over to Lane.
She is leaning with her back against the table, crossing her legs quite powerfully and resting her enlarged bosom under her arms, or over her arms. Hey, Celadrie.
Hi, Lane.
What do you think? And she'll heft her arms ever so slightly.
They're enormous.
Yeah, definitely. And she'll glance over at Skezza and she'll whisper, I think, almost wanted to say moo there for a second. Kidding.
No.
Wow, I do kind of feel like Lady Minotaur now. Might have to convince you to
Backy,
get
what the hell?
these smallened up. You could maybe research me a spell.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
That'd be great.
Celadrie's
It's,
titty quake.
Getting a little too big, maybe.
Do the spell from the was it Motoko, whatever his name is? The Dragon's Crown Dojin, where the sorceress has like a magic titty seal, but whenever it expires, she gets super horny.
Yeah.
Make that spell. Or when it wears off, you get super horny when your boobs go back to normal.
The fin boner is real.
Such a
So
great
it's not
spell.
a permanent reduction?
Yeah, just like it's like you just cast it to shrink your boobs down for whenever, and then if you want super huge boobs, you let the spell go or dismiss it. And unfortunately, that makes you super horny when they grow back to full size.
I could research that. I could get started on it tonight, but I want to know if you maybe wanted to hang out.
Oh, sure, yeah. Want to do that thing with the hair again? And she'll run a hand through her little fox ear parted braids and say, "That was a lot of fun last time."
Yeah, okay.
Great.
And have a slumber party.
I missed out on all those things when I was growing up. Sure, let's do it.
Braid each other's hair, pillow fights, talk about girls, you know.
When you say that, she'll cock an eyebrow, and after a moment, she'll just chuckle and say, maybe.
Celadrie confident in all things, but not romance.
I was about to say.
So your room or mine?
Whichever's closer. She will hop up and grab your hand and give it a squeeze now that it's all not stony and stuff.
You.
And you guys will wander off into the bedrooms.
I will flutter happily.
Oh yeah, Sig, matchmaker extraordinaire. And I got to feel her titties.
Corrupting my wife.
She was already corrupt.
Yeah.
If
Doesn't
anything,
mean I can't blame it on you.
I purified her. I gave her magic, holy, good aligned fox stuff.
I was really expecting her to go full demon, unless you guys had come up and save her, but no, she just got tit growth every fucking time. Oh well.
None of us are complaining. Well, Third might be complaining.
I don't know.
Third likes them trim yoga bodies.
Well, Third might
I
get
like
to
big
have
tits too.
Third might get to have a pillow fight of a different variety.
Well, then, see, it all works out.
It does.
So yeah, is there anything else happening in Sexyville before we move on to horrible Tortureville?
Bonk. Sig will probably, talk to Saxa some and small talk with Aeduna at some point.
Alright.
Why are there so many mangy dogs? Where'd the dogs come from?
They've always been here. Well, now they're all just congregated in one place.
Oh,
Might want to
Also,
try and cure them of mange.
they keep getting up in Thor Kitten's business, and he keeps bitch smacking them with his tendrils.
It sounds about right.
Yeah, Saxa will introduce you to Toril and Merelik, her two new Hobgoblin friends.
Oh yeah, met them. Convinced them to come up here.
Kirill and Korath will say that These two used to serve in an army base just like them, so they're kind of commiserating on their awful treatment together. But
Yeah.
all the goblins are quite happy that you've liberated some more of their sisters.
So do you guys have any useful skills? Any hobbies? I guess they don't really give you much time for that, huh?
No, sorry.
No, it's
we
fine.
can both cook and clean a little if, we don't want to just be freeloaders.
Well, I was just trying to think of, how you could help out around here. I think probably the best way would be for you guys to, figure out some skills. Figure out what you want to do. If you like weaving or sewing or, heck, even magic if one of the bunny girl magicians thinks one of you has a talent for it. Figure out something you can do besides what the hobgoblins had you doing, and see what it's like to be a free woman.
They will nod.
If you want to cook and clean a little, that's great too.
Ooh, I can teach them to bake.
They will nod and grin, and one of them will reach up and give you a peck on the cheek and say thank you.
Aw, no problem.
Saxa looks on jealously. Just
I totally, I was chased and everything there. I did not encourage it.
There might be some residual jealousy from you fondling Lane.
Well, I will grab Saxa around the waist, pull her tight, and just say, just doing what me and Saxa have been doing since we met each other. Helping out the oppressed and downtrodden.
Aw.
Also, Saxa, my dick is an inch bigger.
Oh my god.
Saxa will squeeze your boob, which is also bigger.
A+.
Alright, Skezza, I think you were, yeah. When you give birth. GG.
Oh, oops. Oopsies. Give.
But yeah, so Callie will smile and, noticing your bigger bosom, she too will reach up and give it a squeeze. Ask if, maybe tonight she could, swap places with that little bunny girl.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
Oh my, how lewd.
Maybe I spent a little too much time in your mind, starting to think alike. She will pat the seat beside her invitingly. And some of the bunny girls will bring you some food. Eventually the mangy dogs go back to begging.
Little Taliers certainly drink a lot.
Oh man, this baby has consumed like a gallon, and it just keeps going.
Where is it putting it all? Goodness.
Alright, so, we're done in Sexville, let's check in with Backy.
Backy!
So first thing,
Deathwing is...
go over, said you were taking him to the tower?
Aw.
Yep.
Alright.
Dragon. This was during the initial leaving.
Yeah. So you get
Deathwing
over to
will
the tower
open the door.
and find that it is full of bee girls. It's like 30 tiny bees flying everywhere, and Aldra's just sitting in the middle, exasperatedly trying to keep them from, like, breaking things or getting stuck up, like, the chimney or whatever. Hi, Backy, she says. Like, not even... She's not even looking your way yet. She's just, like, pulling a fox bee out of the chimney, saying, no, you can't go up there, you'll get dirty.
When are they going to start their new hive?
Oh, man.
Just looks up.
I was
still
promised a new
dripping
hive.
blood and gore. Looks up, still dripping blood and gore at everyone and said, bees.
The bees all just turn around to face you. Several of them screech in terror. Aldra covers her mouth. Oh my god, what happened to you? Are you okay?
I'm always okay. Now,
Here,
I
and
would
she'll
like
grab like
you
a
to-
towel or something.
now I would like you to orderly leave my tower because me and this hobgoblin is gonna have a talk.
Okay. She'll spend a couple minutes like scooping up all of the bees into her arms.
Just
And
needs a giant net.
yeah. She gives you a very wary look and then scurries out the door. And then immediately just freaks the fuck out as there's this enormous giant eagle just sitting outside. He screams, throws up her arms, and then bees go flying everywhere.
Oh,
It's
God.
just razor
Scream.
wing.
Bye-bye.
So, yeah, that happens.
Oh,
That was totally a thing.
so he's been dragged along the courtyard, getting face full of dirt and blood and gore and whatever bits and giblets that's still dripping off her.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. So she, look, is there any solid like beam across the roof and shit, in ceiling?
Not that didn't get, like, completely roasted. Maybe if you go up to, like, the third
Well
floor
done.
or something.
Boom, buckle up.
Does this guy weigh more than 150 pounds,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
even naked?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
How much?
Like, 220 or something. He's a big guy.
Okay, cool. Then it's way within my still dragging capability.
So you're just
So,
like, gonna drag him
but then-
face first up the stairs?
No, I'm gonna go with Antfall.
Okay.
It triples my carrying capacity.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes it easier for me to carry his ass up.
Okay. So you're actually carrying him up rather than dragging him?
Well, I make it so that it, like I don't struggle with his ass.
Okay. Yeah. You get him upstairs.
Sweet. And then I just find the beam.
Alright, yeah. You find one, like, in the master bedroom here and just string him up.
Well, still like. Ah, yes. I hope you didn't have a very unpleasant time getting here.
He glowers at you and spits out like a broken tooth that he chipped. And from getting punched in the face a bunch, blood smears across your face. You think you scare me, bitch? Well, do your worst.
Oh, this is not. Oh, you got totally the wrong idea. I'm not here to scare you. I'm here to use you as a lab experiment so I can kill your entire race.
Oh god, you were serious about the genocide thing.
I said I was the one that said genocide, but I didn't mean it like that. But apparently, Backy's taken with the idea.
I don't hear shit.
I
Razor
didn't.
Wing
I'm
just
not
like
there.
you
pokes
guys
his
stop
head in
here.
the door or
You
the
guys are
window.
way away, so you're busy having fun.
Everyone's
This could
having waifu adventures.
This
Backy's
could
having
only
fun.
end poorly.
Yep. Sounds entirely
You
in
guys
character.
are having all the fun over there. I'm just making sure everyone else is gonna have their fun later on. So, this is why I brought you here. I don't care what you have to say. I do not care because we already know your plans, everything like that. I just needed a live specimen.
That ever shifting alignment.
All right. Hold on a second. Let me get something out here. All right. Let's see. Need to find. Let's see. Gangsta golf. Okay. Hobgoblin officer with his. Does an 18 beat your CMD, Rebecca?
An 18? No.
Alright, the guy lashes out at you, trying to grab you with his feet, but you nimbly dodge out of the way. Yo!
Well, that didn't work out well for you. Oh, kitty, kitty. That's a
I'm not
kitten.
gonna make this easy for you, whore.
Ah, don't worry. It wouldn't be fun otherwise if you just submitted, now wouldn't it?
Your character's getting really fucking evil. Holy shit.
Yeah, you are getting
Nice.
close to the actual straight-up evil alignment. But
Yeah, but like, kitten,
Don't eat that. It's my microphone.
War changes us
so
all.
she just lets him down to the floor so he just can't, well, since he's all tied up. So like, well, we tried to be nice to you guys. We tried to get you to not be shits and treat people nicer, but that didn't work. Nobody listened. So, we're just gonna make it easier. I'm just gonna kill all of you instead. So, takes out an empty vial and a big needle. Now, I would like you to bleed for me because I need samples.
he starts thrashing.
Oh, how very nice of you. You're getting the blood pumping. Excellent. That's
Right.
gonna make some very, very nice, high
He
quality
once
samples.
again tries and lash his legs out at you and trip you, but again, you leap out of the way.
Mm. Kitten. Well, he's currently tied up and all that good shit, so I'm just gonna, like slash at his open any exposed part there.
Alright. You cut him. Get some blood.
Just making sure. Yes.
Alright.
And then make sure he's secured, since it's manifold and shit. Nope.
Yeah, no. I mean, he's not that secure now. He's just like he's still able to like thrash at you. He's not like hogtied or anything.
Okay
He's,
then.
he's
Let me see.
thrashing
I
around.
get out my pan.
All right.
Non-lethally knocks his ass out.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Very well. Let me just get the conditions right there. Play.
God damn, this is some dark shit.
Yeah. I am gonna like remind you now that I did say at the beginning of the campaign, if your characters go evil, I hold it within my rights to take them away from you, since this is hero campaign. So
Sure.
FYI.
Forgot
Okay.
about that.
And before Backy's the new big bad.
Yeah, he's rapidly getting there. All right, he's knocked out.
Punk.
We have fun. We have fun with waifus. Backy has fun with sadistic torture.
Yeah, so that's
Actually,
Hedrah,
no.
.jpg. Alright, he is now unconscious, and you are able to do whatever you want.
Ah, cool.
Oh my.
I get a vial of his blood, and that's it. And hog tie him his ass, make sure he's firmly secured with a gag.
Alright,
Use rope check?
I fucking hate that. Shut up.
Make
I
an
need to add
intelligence
that skill back
check
in.
to...
It's not even a goddamn skill in Pathfinder. It's one of the
It
reasons why
should be.
Pathfinder's superior.
It should be a skill.
No, it's fucking dumb as bricks.
Dude, like,
What skill?
knowing different knots and the correct times and places to use them is definitely a skill.
Should not
Nobody
be a
had
fucking
ever
skill dump.
taken it though.
It's the
'Cause it's
same
so-
way that, like, fire making isn't a skill when, it's fucking hard to do with just, like, flint and steel. In medieval villages,
Part of survival.
if your fire went out, you went to your neighbors rather than making it yourself, because, fuck, it's a lot of work.
Actually, with flint and steel, it's not that bad. It's a ton of work with if you're trying to do it with friction.
Yeah, that's even
The
worse.
rub
Yeah.
the
See,
rub
that's part
sticks
of, like,
together method's a pain in the
The
ass.
survival skill. I
Flint
think
and
like
steel is
a
doable.
lot of knots should be included in like profession skills.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
profession sailor would
Profession
have shit
sailor?
tons.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody less people take profession sailor than take.
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, like I say
Various
most knots should just be in
skills.
survival would be fine. In the same way,
various
like
skills
fire.
should have
Survival's
knots
already awesome.
that you can do.
But anyway, you tie him up, get your blood, whatever.
Excellent. I will use it to research a disease specific for men
Okay.
of
Oh.
their race.
God.
Oh, I was about to say, holy shit.
No, I'm not gonna go genocide. It was fun listening to you guys freak out.
I was like, no,
Oh, God.
Rebecca, I thought you loved me.
You're gonna make the fucking hobgoblin genophage.
Mm-hmm.
Only
Do you have
mentioned that.
anything else? But it only affects males.
But what about General Bro?
What about any
As long as you keep
hobgoblin
him
male that
away
doesn't
from other
agree?
hobgoblins.
Yeah. What about the thousands of
As long-
soldiers who are press ganged into service from the breeding pits every year, who have no choice in the matter, and for whom failure to comply is instant death?
For whom the bell tolls.
The morale-
Forget about those poor conscripts that make up the thousands upon thousands of hobgoblin soldiers.
The hobgoblins that aren't associated with the Empire?
Yeah, don't forget those. Oh, there's not many of them. Well, I mean, there's
Don't we
freedom fighters.
have a hobgoblin male follower?
Uh,
think.
yeah, you have one you got from the deck of many things. In fact,
He's sitting right over there.
There was actually a
fact,
male
he's
hobgoblin
Rebecca's
follower who
follower.
was in the.
You
No,
didn't even need
I did.
this guy.
Oi,
There was
I did
even
not
a
have
male
hobgoblin.
hobgoblin follower I designed from
Or-
the beginning of the campaign that you guys just never
or
got.
is Sir Waylon Rebecca's?
Yeah, Sir Waylon is Rebecca's. Rathik is Sex's.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's not that quite ironic, but
Still, you didn't even need to drain the prisoner. You probably could have sweet talked Sax's guy.
Yeah,
But then we wouldn't
but
have gotten to
he
have the
does-
fun scene.
But he... No, you don't understand. There's a difference there. It's called a psychological warfare.
for no reason other than your own enjoyment. But
I mean, unless we let the guy go and he starts spreading rumors.
Oh, sadism.
Yeah?
Alright. Also, about the
uh,
time Backy's
Backy.
getting her blood samples,
Quit
Aldra
licking my nose.
will
Stop.
come in with her armfuls of bees and will like tug at Sig's arm and say that she thinks Backy's about to go torture some guy. It's really gross and creepy.
Alright. I'll go see what's going on.
Torture's no good.
She'll
Are you,
gather up
I'm
her
pretty
little
sure we've
babies.
interrogated people before, though.
Interrogation and flat out we haven't flat out tortured anyone.
Although
I mean-
Sig
I'll
did
be right
totally
back.
emasculate one guy. Out of
To
sheer
be
pettiness.
fair, that guy was a gigantic dick, and it was totally just.
I'm just saying it's kind of if it's just torture, we don't have a moral.
It
leg to
wasn't
stand
torture. I cut off his dick.
on. Bro.
I'm pretty sure he was like a rapist or something, and that's why I don't remember the exact scenario.
Yeah, it sounds
Wasn't
about
the
right.
But
hobgoblin?
it was very justified.
Wasn't the hobgoblin upstairs like a murderous asshole or something?
Eh.
He was a
Murderous
soldier.
asshole rapist.
He was a soldier.
So,
Just your average hobgoblin infantryman.
Yeah, so
all I'm saying, just being the devil's advocate here.
No, that other guy totally deserved it. I don't know about this guy, but I still didn't
He's an
torture him. I
officer.
just lopped off Wang.
The
And then he
morality of
immediately died
D&D.
anyway. So yeah.
Well, he killed himself.
Fuck yes, he did.
That's not my
he
fault.
killed him.
The morality of D&D players is so paper thin.
I know, right?
And that's the only time a Sig ever did anything like that. So
It is. Also, Sig, you just saw Skezza like walk out the front door towards the tower.
isn't that where Backy is?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going there too.
Alright.
Me and
Down to the lab.
me and Saxa will deal with it.
No, you just saw Skezza go out and out
Me
there.
and Skezza will deal with it.
And Sax will come along if you want, but
No, she's hanging out with her girlfriends.
Yeah.
Cat,
Guess
how
I'm
can I
hanging out.
talk with your ear in my mouth?
I guess I'm just hanging out with Aurelia then.
Alright.
And making sure that Cammy doesn't fuck anything up.
Aw, it's no fun.
Cammy looks up from like about to take the little baby from Kalira, and it's like, what?
God damn it. You keep giving me reasons to have to keep checking.
She will go pick up Sir Feather's leash and say, "Fine, I'm leaving." It'd be like that. She goes outside.
Have to go make sure she doesn't set fire to the grass or something.
Holy shit, Razorwing's big.
Oh yeah, she
Oh,
wasn't
shit.
here for that.
You should get that done to Sir Feathers.
No!
God.
Oh my god,
Oh,
no! Every kind of fucking
Battle
no.
turkey.
No!
And then get Maximized Awakening cast on him so he's like a fucking scholar.
The worst part is Sir Feathers fucking hates Cammy, so
That'd actually be quite hilarious.
get off my back, goblin wench! Flap, flap, flap. Alright, so you guys walk in the front door of the tower.
Back is in the lab, so
Wait, you have a lab?
yeah, down there by the first floor, you know,
Alright. So you guys just see Backy
like a
working.
portable lab.
Backy.
What's up?
Aldra came screaming into the keep, saying how you were about to torture our captive.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. She was really freaked out.
Well, why is he unconscious? He was awake a minute ago.
That's
Where
what
is
you're
he?
worried about?
Well, we're on the first we're on the first floor. He is strung up on the third floor. And
He's-
vastly
You strung him up.
Well, yeah, he attempted to try escape, you know. Had to make sure he couldn't escape.
I'm gonna go see this for myself.
Oh, he's knocked out, so he's unconscious.
We're
I'm-
going to bring him to Pergola so he can be questioned. We don't hurt him.
Sig, you see he's got this big
And we
gash
should
on
try
one
and
of his
treat him
arms.
well so maybe he can, he won't just clam up.
Sig, you can
And
see he's got
maybe
like
he'll,
this, hold on. Sig, you
I
see he's
can't
got like
really hear
this
anything, only
big
got-
knife wound on his arm. He's covered in like gore and ichor, and he looks really scuffed up and beat up. And now he's got a giant bruise on his head from having been smashed by a pan. And he's tied up like a little pig.
Jesus Christ, did you have to smash his head in with a frying pan?
I'm sorry, I don't have a billy club or what's called a blackjack.
But
The
how's
pad
he
is
going to
literally
tell
all
us
I have.
anything if he's brain damaged?
You almost cut the previous guy to shreds, and he talked really well.
Which guy?
Remember the general dude that you caught before?
Yeah?
Yeah,
I didn't.
you beat his ass to the ground, then
In a
he gave up.
Yeah, in a fight.
Actually,
Yeah.
I don't think you ever laid a hand on him.
Actually, I don't think I ever laid a hand on him.
No, he was the one that escaped, remember? He was one of those engineers that got smacked. We met again, remember, in the other camp?
But the point is, once he was our captive, I didn't really do anything to him.
Yeah, but I'm
As a
not
matter
strong
of
enough
fact-
to lift his ass, so I had to drag him all the way here.
As a matter of fact, I think he could walk.
Paper thin morality.
As a matter of fact, I think I should probably find out who I have to talk to and see if I can get that general released into my custody. Since he was my captive anyway.
hmm Oh, that, and the whole scraper strap, that's from the courtyard, to drag its ass over here, and the blood and gore and stuff, that's from me,
Why have you not washed yourself up?
because somebody wanted me to interrogate him, and said, oh, if you look bloody, it works much better. And then
Who
y'all
told
guys
you-
come over here and scream, oh, don't torture him. I haven't done
Who
anything.
told you to interrogate him?
I heard her talking to Saxa. I thought you were planning to interrogate her, and then Saxa suggested you stay bloody. Because you'd be scarier.
See? And now y'all complain, oh, don't torture him. I haven't done anything.
You cut up his arm and knocked him out with the frying pan.
Well, yeah,
That
have you
one-
ever tried to be strangled
And
to death
smeared
with
blood
paint?
all over him.
In more retrospect,
It
it's not
dripped off my body. He was dragged in it. Somebody didn't prestidigitate me, clean me up. Oh
And
no,
then
it's
strung
scary
him
if you're
up from the
dirty.
ceiling like a piece of meat.
Yeah, after he tried to several times attack me. So yes, I knocked him out.
Why didn't you get one of the actual fighters to restrain him?
Oh, you mean all the guys that were busy fawning over tits, foxes, lady butts, more tits
Off.
and milk and all that stuff that you normally do?
I
Oh,
don't think
basically,
Rensa
that's
did
what-
anything. He was just kind of standing there looking bored. And besides, if
Oh, you mean
we were
all I
all
saw
too
was
busy
him-
to safely interrogate him, maybe we should have waited until we had the
Yeah.
manpower to do it
you
properly.
guys? I had time. All I saw
were-
was
Right, but
Rensa
obviously,
sinking
if you can't control him yourself without having to cut him to pieces, maybe you should have waited
Oh,
and gotten
I'm-
more of us to properly restrain him.
Well, you guys about half an hour late, so
I'm going to go and heal him.
Okay.
go ahead and do that.
Oh my
Have it knocking unconscious then.
There's no sense in treating him like a monster.
I'm a
Other
monster.
than the murderous rapist that he is, so yeah, that's understandable.
Paper thin morality.
Well, I mean, if you
Yeah,
grew up
Skezza.
in a rape pit where it was totally okay and expected of you to use the breeding slaves. Probably be a rapist too. The question is, can he be brought around to see if that's wrong, or is he totally a douchebag?
Yes.
Yeah, bad chance.
We should.
Nice try there, nice try there, Savin. You know as well as we are that this one isn't that one.
We should at least try to not, to show him that we're not monsters. Unlike some of his,
Oh,
some
we're
of
not.
his kind.
I would like to remind some people about a certain orc in a dwarf cap. See? I brought him here. I said some stuff to scare him. He tried to kill me or attack me several times. I knocked him out. I strung him up like that. Now he can't attack me. And now he can sleep off. So I can work in peace and see about this potion about that you guys want big horses.
Do we have... Are there any actual cells in this castle?
Aeduna will say that there's a dungeon.
Is the dungeon full of monsters, or...
It's full of supplies, because it's basically a closet, but,
Okay. Is there
They're using
an
it for
empty cell in the
storage.
dungeon?
And they can get one empty in like half an hour.
Alright, well, let's put him in the cell.
Well, we'll clean that up. I'll keep working here. You guys can come and pick him up.
Also, Skezza, what?
Because I dragged him all the way here. I'm not sure about dragging his ass back here.
I'll carry him back.
Yeah.
Skezza, do you
Get
want
those
to
sacks at the
keep
Yes.
an eye on him? Make sure he doesn't give Backy any more problems until we get the cell ready.
Sure.
And can you get
Thank you.
sacks to clean me off? This stuff it has dried and sticky like hell now.
I'll high five Skezza on the way out. Send Saxa in. Sig will help clear the cell. Saxa will go do her magic thing.
So, Skezza, when you heal him the first time, he wakes up with a shout and immediately tries to plant his boots in your face, but then finds out he's hogtied and just squirms around. And you
Calm down.
All these gags, though.
and your
Calm
hand is
down.
glowing with radiant magic, and he and tries to scoot away further, but as soon as you touch him for the second time and it actually heals him, he's like,
There. It's alright.
Then he looks up and sees that it's a hobgoblin, or well, it looks like it might be a hobgoblin female under all that cow, and relaxes even further. He will
I'm
sort
not
of-
going to hurt you. I'll take the gag off of him. Are you alright?
He will look around at the now sealed shut scar on his arm and say, "Better now. What? That cat is insane."
She's a little eccentric.
He'll look you up and down for a moment and say, "You were a goblin once, right?
Yes.
Did you hear what she's going to do?
No.
Says she's working on some virus to kill us all." Even you have to know that's fucked.
Don't think she would do that. I think she was just trying to scare you.
He'll spit out another like broken tooth and some blood on the ground.
Hmm. I'll look at the bump on his head. Does that hurt still?
Ah!
I'll take that as a yes. Just a minute.
Alright.
There.
Yes. The bruise quickly fades and the scar on his arm just disappears. Oh,
There.
how are you doing
That should-
that?
It is a blessing that I have been granted from my goddess. She's given me many powers so that I can help others and perhaps show you that not everybody is bad, and perhaps maybe give you a second chance.
Never seen a witch heal someone before.
Oh, I'm not a
Only
witch.
burn.
This power is divine, it's not magic. It's like a miracle. More like, is what I would call it, maybe.
Never seen a god grant miracles either, but
Well, they've been asleep. But a couple have woken up.
yeah. Tell that to the Emperor. He'll roll onto his side and like strain against his bonds and say, "Think you could loosen these up? Starting to fall asleep here."
Don't you dare. The fact that you didn't immediately say no scares me.
You're not in the room. Shut up.
Keep
Sigfrid
the
is not-
handcuffs on. Just get the leg ties off. Hurts like a mother.
I am fully armed and armored. I'm he's
literally
got
no threat
nothing.
to you.
He's literally no threat to me, and I can just stop him. So yeah, I will untie his legs
They
and try to make him
flop
more
to the ground.
comfortable.
Ugh, fucking hell. He'll roll onto his ass and lean up against the wall.
Are you hungry?
Well,
Thirsty?
Are you hungry? Here, suck on my tit.
Sure, yeah. Haven't eaten all day,
I
I
will-
guess.
I'll get him I'll get some food out of my bag and get him. Would you like water, or would you prefer some wine? Not the crazy stuff, just regular wine.
Wine. Definitely wine.
After what you've been through, I'm sure that you could use some.
He'll flash
I'll,
over and
I will start feeding him some food and bringing the wine skin to him so he can drink.
he will awkwardly eat and drink with his manacles on, but he makes no complaint about it. As he's munching down, he'll continue to eye you warily, and after a while ask, "So, how'd you get Minotard?"
Oh, I just met a very interesting alchemist. And, we came across some cowgirls a a while ago, and they seemed interesting. Really took to them, so I...
Eat one of their hearts, gain their powers.
Heavens no.
Is that a thing?
How...
You get the feeling he's joking.
I just drank a number of potions, and just became like this. Although I may have gone a bit too far that day. That was intense.
Think after that for a moment and say, guess you wouldn't have seen the potions for the blood goblins, huh? Hell of a thing, that.
We have a number of those. No one's tried drinking any.
Huh.
We've seen what those goblins are like, though.
Well, how'd you resist? Army can't get enough of the damn things. Have to draw straws to see who gets to try one.
Well, after I saw one explode, kind of don't want to risk exploding myself.
Go out in a blaze of glory in the name of Agarash. What better end could there be?
Oh man, did somebody say Agarash?
Agarash
Was that the guy who
was
Lane
killed,
and absorbed?
who was eaten.
Yeah.
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 You mean the Hobgoblin War God?
Yeah, I'm sure your cleric's calls are probably going to start going silent, by the way.
Did you come back, Fen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And Backy's there.
Sig walked in on that.
Alright.
Yes.
So he sees Sig and Backy. Ah, shit! He scooches up tight against the wall.
Wait,
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Why are you
in no
running away
danger.
from me?
He nods
He's
behind
scared
you.
of Backy.
Oh.
Don't worry.
I thought he was afraid of my tits.
Only not getting a hold of him.
Yeah,
Oh,
good luck
this is
with
so
that, buddy.
good. He actually thinks that Agarash is still alive.
Of course he is. I've seen their temples. Seen the war priests do their
Dude.
rituals. Seen their
Guess
swords
what?
erupt in flames.
That's good news for you. We have excellent news for you. He's
Backy.
dead. We killed him.
Of
We
course
have
you did.
Lehman. Yes,
Of course.
you don't know because we found the perfect place. We found the body where his essence had been locked into. You know how awesome it feels knowing to see Lanen, the god of war and destruction, just consume his essence and then ascend into godhood again?
As if.
Oh,
You can't
Yeah.
kill a
so,
god.
it's so precious. I'm actually wondering if Lanen can actually hear us. That would be awesome. You know, like, for example, Lanen, if you can hear us and give him a sign, can you do like this thunderbolt smash within like the next 5-6 seconds or so? That would be awesome.
Backy.
He
And then
scoffs
nothing
and looks around.
happens.
Backy.
A few seconds go
Lane's a
by.
bitch.
Nothing.
Oh,
Your lies do not convince me, cat whore.
Have
fall for your
you... What was the dwarf's name? Was it
Aren't you just a
Hastern?
little misogynist?
Hascon Salt Smoker? That's the dwarf, that's our friend.
No, the one that put the gods to sleep.
I have a question. Why are we being nice to this guy again?
Because maybe I'm trying to help him see that his path in life is incorrect, and he maybe could change
Oh,
his outlook on life and maybe redeem himself.
moral white knightness aside, why are we wasting time on this when we have a war to prepare for?
We have to leave tomorrow for that.
Alright.
Yeah. So, but it's actually Haskarn. I was thinking of Skarn, Salt Smoker. You were
Yeah,
right.
I mean, we're just-
Hasker.
No, Hasker and
We're
Salt
just gonna-
Smoker's Skarn's son.
We're just gonna turn him in so he can get interrogated either way, right?
Which one
Hey,
is
what?
the one that did the sleeping
That's,
gods?
Hasker Mortensen.
Askern Mordensen.
Yeah.
That's it. Well, I'll explain to him while you see. A long time ago, there was the gods were awake, and they did roam around, and they did grant everybody did grant people their blessings a lot. But though history has forgotten a lot of it, there was a dwarf that a great wizard that devised a way to put the gods to sleep. So then he sealed them up and had their souls trapped within items or weapons. Some were locked away deep under the ground. We came across a tomb once that held a number of enormous coffins. Inside were bones inscribed with celestial writing. One was a great body of fire. One was a great body of ice, and both had weapons or armor of immense magical power with them. One was the body of Lanin, the god of one of the two war gods, and the other was Agaresh.
I don't believe you. I've seen Agaresh's miracles worked in the temples. He can't have been in some tomb. He's alive and well.
Well, I don't think
Hey,
so
Tig, don't you
anymore.
have the sword?
What sword? No,
The
Rensa
burning fire sword.
Rensa has the burning fire sword.
Okay. Leans out the window and screams for Rensa.
Nope.
Hey, Rensa, do you have the big burning fire sword with you?
Yeah, I have it right here. As it kind of pulls it out.
Get your ass over here.
Right, which way is the tower? Oh, over there.
Well,
Ren's
I
gonna
don't.
walk up the stair. Wait, is the Hobgoblin officer still pretty bloody?
Yeah.
No.
Well, he's got gore on him, but he's not physically injured anymore.
Probably will give no passing glance as Renza comes up the stairs. You said you wanted the flaming sword?
Well, I don't want
They
to.
want you to
just
show. They want you to show him the sword that was with Agaresh.
Oh,
The flaming sword.
sure, why not? Renza just kind of pulls out the sword and holds it.
The officer looks on impassively.
And where was that spell card for the command word? Same tongue sword. Renza will say, "Brave my fury."
Whoosh! It erupts in flames. The officer leans back a little bit as the heat rolls over him, but it still looks actually relatively nonplussed.
And Renza will turn off the blade.
The sword was clutched in the hands in Agaresh's hands. Well, skeletal hands. When we found his tomb.
He shrugs and says, "I've seen other blades like that. The war priests carry them. Flames and all."
I think Maybe the priests are only carrying copies.
Or you killed a war priest, took the blade off his body, and are trying to play some game with me for what I don't know.
You just giggle for yourself.
And just kind of shoots
Maybe.
a word to Backy, but says nothing.
Maybe you would like to talk to a real god in the flesh.
Sure, produce your deity.
Would someone please go get Kalira?
Nah, I guess I'm on it. And so we'll walk down the stairs.
I'll go back to my lab.
Alright, so, Rensa, you go find Kalira, and she's rocking a tiny little baby to Lear. When you tell her she's needed, she'll hand her off to the nurse and follow you.
Did she just pass the baby like a football?
Yeah, she just punted her across the entire hall. Off your
Go
sleigh.
long!
Perfect spiral.
Whee!
Laces out.
Don't kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
Oh my god.
God. Alright, Lane and Kalira shows up a couple minutes later.
Poor Kanara never gets any respect as a god.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well,
Poor goddess of fertility and companionship.
Sluttiness.
A little bit.
With a boot up her cunt.
That did happen.
that did happen once. God.
Poor centaur booty. Alright.
Or, Tullier Ogre.
Yeah. Gaishin just has her leg jammed up there, hopping around. Ah, get it out, get it out. Anyway. So, Kelly shows up a little bit later. And, in her nine-tailed glory, will walk over to the officer, kneel down, and say, "Hi there." Hi. What?
This
What's this?
is Kalira.
Hi.
I don't think this is going to work like you thought it was going to work.
Pretty sure this isn't
Yeah.
going to work. Like
I
you thought.
have to try.
Yeah, let me just look up something here.
People are
Wait,
should
You were
He
on
did-
the right track before when you were just treating him like a person.
yeah.
Now you're just belittling his beliefs.
well, that was me. It's like, I'm coming back here and say, like, wait, Callie, quick question. You were in the glove still when Lanen ate Agrash, right?
I guess. Why?
But I'm wondering, how does that God sense thing work? Can you actually sense if Lanen has gone back up or whatever that word is?
Oh, well, yeah, she did. After all, she gave us a nice storm when we
Aha.
came out of the temple.
I know, it was awesome.
The officer just looks around and says, "Having this random whore tell me the things you random whores told me doesn't make it more true."
All
Yep.
right.
Kelly pouts.
Here's a
Hey.
question. Kelly, do you have any like divine powers that you usually, like not mortal things can do?
I guess.
Like turn him into a female, turn into a female or anything like that with the nice.
Why? That
That would
seems
be
a little
awful.
excessive.
The officer looks
I don't know.
visibly
I
a
don't know
little
what
bit
she
panicked.
has. I don't know what she has for powers. That I'm literally from the fact that all the transformative stuff we've seen work here, which involves tits, a lot of boobs. Now, if you try to deny that, you are very bad. Okay. It's involved a lot of fluffy tails, A lot of poops.
I will explain to Callie that I was trying to treat him well and try and get him, maybe work him up to maybe rethinking some of the things he's done in life and maybe give him another chance since we did rescue him from the battlefield where he was dying. Thought
That's
maybe...
sweet of you. You're on the right path, I think. She will
Yes.
hop up to her feet and say, after all, you do work for the goddess of redemption.
I do. I was trying for the first time to really try to just help him instead of what I used to do.
And I'm very proud of you. And she'll step up and give you a hug and say, now, let me get out of your way. Just do what you want to do. And she'll flop down on the edge of the bed.
Oh God. Now, then I will just sit down. I'll just sit down next to the guy, and would someone be so nice as to perhaps maybe get some hot water and a cloth, or would it be willing to help me clean the poor guy? He can't be too comfortable
Yells up
covered
the
in.
stairs. Would he clean up the hobgoblin female?
That's not what this is about.
I suppose I'll help just out of chivalry, even though he's a male.
Can we just get a magic user to use prestidigitation on him?
Or
Like,
that.
like Saxa just did to Backy a minute ago?
Well, you got Aurelia there. You can do it.
Aurelia will poke her head
If
in.
she wants to.
Okay, can I come in?
Well, of course.
She will come
Towel, hot water.
in. Oh, okay.
Prestidigitation.
She walks downstairs and back over to the keep.
I mean, Aurelia is a mage.
Out of
So
this.
just use prestidigitation.
She was about to.
Yes, that would be
You
nice.
should just kick everyone out.
I should. It would be nice and
Kick everyone out of my
convenient and
fucking
quick.
tower. Go fuck yourselves.
Skezza
You're the
needs
one
to
who-
have
You're the
Skezza
one who
needs to have-
dragged him here.
Yeah,
Skezza,
because you were busy being boobs.
Skezza needs to have her one-on-one romance with a hobgoblin slave with a
No.
captured rebel soldier.
No.
Aurelia
Can I
comes
ask-
back a couple minutes later with a warm bucket of water and a towel.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not
If
prestidigitation.
anyone does
It's
not have
work.
anything constructive to do here, please leave.
But this is kind of
Why
a
don't,
shrug.
why don't we have a cell ready for him? Why don't we move him there?
In a minute
Okay.
later.
Alright, well, I'm going to lean against this wall until I have to carry him to the cell. Or escort him to the
Well-
cell if he's walkable.
I will continue my gentle treatment, and I will start cleaning him off with the warm water and the towel, which would be more pleasant than just waving your
What-
fingers.
What did I
at
say?
him.
One-on-one romance.
I'm not trying to romance anybody. I'm just trying to treat him well, and maybe
There's not even, like, even if he was romancing him, there's nothing wrong with that.
There isn't. I'm just saying.
Party needs husbando.
So yeah, you spend a few minutes cleaning him off, and he'll comment that this is much nicer than that insane cat girl. And he'll look at Sig and say, "No offense, not you. You're all right."
Backy's a little intense and eccentric,
Backy, huh?
which is why I had her go. She was not helping.
So, do the two of you have names?
Well, I'm Skezza. I don't have a last name, for obvious reasons.
He will glance over at Sig.
You can have my name when you've earned it.
Fine then. He'll look over at Skezza and extend one of his manacled hands and say, Captain Carva, 2nd Infantry.
I will shake his hand as best I can in this position. Well, and I'll introduce myself as Skezza, and I am what would I describe myself as?
She's a paladin of me, Kalira says brightly. A big smile.
A paladin of Kalira. The first paladin of Kalira.
Leo's adorable.
Best goddess. Paladin, huh? Is that like a holy knight or something?
Something like that.
Something like that.
I was just a ranger before Kalira was awakened, and I gained some. She gave me some of her power to make me what I am now, I suppose. That gave me the ability to mend your wounds, and I suppose made me perhaps rethink some of my attitudes.
He will eye you and then the 9-tailed kitsune sitting over there. Say, so what, the gods can just come down and grant you powers?
Well, I don't know how it works, really. They've been asleep for a long time. But I suppose I think how it works is if you have to devote yourself to them and their ideals. The things that they stand for, like Kalira here, stands for, I believe, music and redemption.
She nods.
So, what else is she for? Are you for? I'm not
well, those
when it
two
comes
things,
to
of course.
knowledge.
There's also a little bit of trickery and subterfuge, and always liked a good bard.
So, going along those lines, you could say that anyone who, is passionate about music and could pray to Kalira, and Kalira could grant them her blessings, or someone like me could
Who's
devote
got the
themselves
choral
to
music
her.
in the background?
DCL.
Thank you.
Someone like me could devote themselves to Kalira and try to give others the chance at redemption. Maybe try and show them that they don't have to hurt others unless it's absolutely necessary, or maybe show them that they could help the world by being good and treating others well and with respect and being generous.
So that's what this is all about then, trying to redeem me? Am I on the right track here?
Well, only if you wanted to. We could never force you, of course. That would defeat the purpose. That would corrupt the ideals.
Clear will give you an enthusiastic nod, and the captain
I am just
will...
trying.
Go ahead.
Continue. Sorry.
And the captain will lean against the wall and grunt under his breath. Redeem me from what?
Well, you are obviously someone of high rank, yes? I mean, you are from, well, more Hobgoblin before. I know I came from Hobgoblin lands and society, and so did you. You are probably very familiar with how our kind treat others and treat our own people, especially other genders. And just that
Look,
maybe
you and I both know that's a necessary evil.
Is it?
Besides, it's not like I went around enslaving every woman in the country. Of course, that's the Emperor's plan from the beginning, right? You should know that. Breed the women, triple the size of the Empire year by year. Gotta have the manpower to conquer every last scrap of ground.
Why?
Why? You don't ask a warlord why he conquers. It's in their nature, their blood.
It doesn't have to be. That's just what the Empire has been instilling in everybody. What the will of the Emperor and the need to conquer others. What happens after? What would you...
Happens after.
What happens...
Peace is
Yes.
what happens.
Is it?
They basically war amongst themselves, but they haven't gotten to that point yet.
Are you familiar with history at all? How our people were barbarians? Fighting everybody, each other?
Of course, we warred amongst ourselves until the first Emperor united us. There's no war amongst the Hobgoblins now. No rebellions amongst the people. We keep them down. There's no violence, no bloodshed.
Are you sure? What happens... You could say that there isn't any problem now because the Empire's attention is focused on conquering the land. What happens when there's no one left to conquer? Where will that attention all go?
Then we stop being soldiers and become blacksmiths and farmers.
Why not do that now? Why all this nonsense with conquer? Why not just be you in particular? Why not just be a blacksmith or a farmer? Why
because
not?
I was conscripted at the age of 14. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Well, then you could think of this as a chance to escape from that. You don't have to go back. You could put it behind you. You could try to stop it. You could try to find someone to, I don't know, you don't have to fight anyone anymore if you don't want to. You could try to live a peaceful life now.
What, to put down my sword for a plow only to be captured and executed as a deserter when the army finally sweeps through here? Short freedom that'll be.
Maybe. But what if they don't? What if others can change their ways too? It starts with just one person. Everything has to start somewhere.
Right.
Others could be given the chance to change their ways. Perhaps other people who could work to change things from inside the Empire. Maybe try to calm things down and maybe settle all this fighting and bloodshed. You say you're fighting for peace, but peace could happen far quicker if the swords were to drop, the bows to be lowered.
Right. Of course. Yes, let's all become the elves. That worked out so well for them. They had peace, they had all their friendly neighbors, and then one of them went insane and unleashed an army of demons. And
Sorry,
now it's up
you
to us.
cut out? The first part cut out, sorry.
He was saying, now let's all become the elves. That worked out so well for them. They all had friends and neighbors, and then one of them went insane and unleashed an army of demons that engulfed half the world. Now we're picking up the pieces from the last time.
Poor Lord Winter. I hear his story is a very sad one.
I'm sure.
Doesn't change the fact that he's a faggot.
Well said, well said. He raises his little wineskin and gulps the rest of it down.
Oh man, I really want to, out of character, I really want to brag to this guy that I actually said that to Lord Winter's face, but there's no way you would believe that.
Well, he does seem content to live on his island. Which he seems to have been for the past several hundred years.
Right. I'm sure that story I heard about one of your port cities getting invaded is just a rumor, right?
That was tying up loose ends, I think. He was searching for his wife, you see. Where did you think he got those demons from in the stories?
Blood magic. Wasn't he supposed to be some powerful wizard lord?
I hear he was a knight. On one of our adventures we found a tomb filled with murals and stories. We
Is that right?
took a lot of time to piece them together, but we found some things, and we even found someone who was still around at that time, and some other people. We pieced together some stuff. He was a knight who lost his... Well, you know how the stories about the elves and their unaging. They live forever, and they're always beautiful.
Right up until they get killed.
Yes, well. They are unaging. That does not mean they are immortal. He lost his power, lost his immortality, and through desperation he turned to other sources for it. One of those was a demon, a great demon lord. And he got power from her, but they fell in love. he was given many demons to get his vengeance on his people for throwing him out after he went into necromancy and some other things to get back his immortality. He came to Kalensburg to find his wife, who was imprisoned underneath back when the gods were sent away and sealed up. The demon, his wife, was one of the great powers that was sentenced to sleep. He found out where she was, and he came in and took her back. His vengeance is ended. The elves he had who took everything from him are gone. He has his wife now, and by all accounts, he should have no problems with the world anymore. It's unfortunate that things went the way they did with him in all his actions, but I don't think he was given a second chance.
And the world's a better place without him. As without him as it is.
But think of how the world might have been if he had been given a second chance. If the other elves were willing to help him, maybe find another way to restore his grace instead of banishing him and taking everything from him, just throwing him aside like a piece of garbage.
You have to ask why they might have done such a thing. They don't just exile someone for the fun of it. Maybe
much of the history is lost.
Faggot deserved it. Give Sig a look.
Well, much of the history from that time is gone, lost in the years and things falling apart, things turning to war and conquest, things get burned and destroyed. So, with the elves, so went their history, and the history of what happened there in that time. So, we won't know what happened, but maybe the elves wouldn't have been destroyed. Maybe things could have turned out better if they had helped him instead of just trying to get rid of him. Maybe the elves would still be here. The lands could be maybe at peace. Kalensburg wouldn't have been wiped out.
And there'd be no empire without the elves, I see.
Well, maybe not, but maybe it would have been just a different form. Perhaps our people could have formed not an empire formed on brutality and conquest, but a kingdom. You've seen how industrious, how industrious our people are. We could have, if we had not just focused our attentions on putting the world under our boot, maybe we could no doubt have built up a kingdom that could have rivaled the dwarves and the elves without killing anybody. without trying to just enslave everyone.
Maybe. He will fall silent for a while, just quietly eating till his plate is finally
I will
finished.
I'll undo my manacles for him, so make it easier on him.
He blinks in surprise now, pretty much completely unbound. Awfully trusting of you.
This can only go well.
It's a bit unfair with me just here all decked out and you just on the ground, bound up. If I'm not willing to put forward a little bit of trust, would that not just invalidate what I'm doing, what I'm trying to do here?
I'd call it a sign of weakness, but then again, my soldiers and I didn't have much chance against you in a fair fight, did we? You and those god powers of yours.
Cavalier was on my side when we met. I was not expecting your people to be there. I was unaware that anyone had taken up residence in my friend's home. You weren't given much of a chance to talk things over before the swords started swinging.
It was an empty shack, no one there. It seemed as good a place as any to put up a command post. We didn't exactly expect a bunch of fighters to wander out of Bailton.
Well,
Wonder if
we
they've
were
raised that town yet.
I should hope not. There's a lot of good people there. It's a very peaceful town. Everyone there's been very nice every time we've been there.
A very peaceful town sounds like one that's going to fall quite easily. There's 2,000 men outside its walls. Something tells me there won't be a town there by the time you get back.
I think that place is more well protected than anyone lets on, really. It's probably a reason it's been so peaceful there for so long. It would be nice if more places were like that. Places where everyone seems to be happy and just enjoys their life. Places where you can just sit down and have a fun time with your friends. Maybe getting some nice food and drinks from a friendly bartender and share stories.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It would be something. It would be nice. Would it not be something of worth working towards? A vision for a brighter future?
He will nod slowly.
Tell me, what would you do if you didn't? If you did? Just think about it for a little bit. If you did put down the sword and if you were given the time and the chance to find a more peaceful life, let's just say for a second that the Empire isn't going to come rolling in and capture you and execute you for desertion. Let's just say you're left alone to make a new life for yourself. What would you do with that chance?
He will, he'll chuckle and, pull one of his legs up near his chest and rest his arms around it and think for a moment before saying, I suppose I'd find a nice, attractive wife, settle down, have a few kids, maybe study history. Yeah. He'll, when he says attractive wife, he'll eye you up and down, rather unsubtly.
I'll smile. Go on.
Have a few kids, grow old, maybe have a farm somewhere. Or maybe go teach at one of those officer schools. Always envy those old war dogs. Retire in glory to teach the new generation. If they live long enough.
I suspect there will always be fighting somewhere. I mean, there are creatures out there that are fearsome and dangerous and have no compunctions about fighting and killing. Why, not too long ago, me and my friends encountered a creature called a dracolisk. I hear they're intelligent, but this one was just intent on eating us. Have you seen one of them? Big creatures, wings, scales, and can freeze you in your place with just a look from their eyes.
I know what you're talking about, sure. We don't have those in the Heartlands, though. That's what the Empire's for. They kill off monsters like that. I blooded myself on a manticore myself. First kill. What a hunt that was. Chased her through the moors for 3 days. Almost ran out of food. The dogs never lost her scent, even through the skies. He gets a faraway look and clenches one of his fists. Now that was a kill.
There will always be need for people to be able to defend themselves. There will always be, people will always have to keep the laws going and keep people from hurting others. So there will always be a need for people to train others in self-defense. Just like there will always be a need for people to grow food for the rest of civilization. You could seek out that other life if you wanted. Maybe find that pretty young lady and woo her and marry her and have some kids. You could maybe have that farm or study history. History got lost once. There's a great need for people to remake it, to write it all back down and make sure it doesn't go away again.
That there is. look at you for a moment and say, "So, are you offering me a choice then? Throw down my sword and become a farmer somewhere, or stay your prisoner, being
Well,
experimented on by that cat? Seems an obvious choice."
I don't think you're in as much danger from her as you think. I really don't.
I think
I
our
really
whole
don't
race
think
is in
she's.
danger from her. I've heard stories about that one. The mad bomber.
She does like fire and her bombs. That is true. But that is where her skill seems to lie.
Backy has stories told about her? Oh, that's awesome.
I am giving you that choice that you speak of. I don't think there would be many that would give that choice. You certainly weren't given a choice when you were younger and forced to fight. But you were dying on that battlefield, and unfortunately, I couldn't save everyone, but I did save you, and I'm choosing to give you the choice to maybe work towards that brighter future where not so many people have to suffer and die. I'm not saying you have to stop fighting. You don't have to just put everything down. Just maybe fight for something else. Say a brighter future where you can retire, be a historian, or finding something deeper than just some girls chained up in a dirty place, forced to serve others. You could find that wife. You could have those kids if you wanted. If you really wanted. You just have to actually make the choice to try and get that. To reach out and grab that future. It would take a lot of hands to get that. To bring that future down to us and spread it across the world. But it all starts with just one pair of hands. You could be the start of that. Maybe give others that choice. Just like I'm giving you that choice now.
Slowly but surely, Karlach will struggle up to his feet, a bit wobbly from the rough treatment, but he will eventually make it up and look between you and Callie and Sig and say, "I suppose that is a goal worth fighting for, huh?" He will
I think so.
extend a hand to you.
I will take his hand and smile. I know that when I am done, when I'm finished fighting, when things stop, I will put down my sword and I will hold on to that better life with all my strength. But until that time, I will do everything I can to ensure that bright future keeps shining in the sky for us all. To try and get. It's been very nice talking with you like this.
Likewise. Ever thought I'd sit down and talk philosophy with a woman, but it's strange. So, what happens now?
That is a good
Now
question.
you sell.
Hold on. Well, there are a few possibilities. You could come back with us to Pergolith. You could help us. You could help us protect these lands and keep them safe and peaceful. Or you could maybe...
I'll not raise a hand against my brothers. That is
Maybe
asking
not.
too much.
Then, what if we sent you back? What if you take that ideal, that
You'd be signing his death sentence.
Carvok will nod at that. Those who surrender don't find good treatment back home, no.
well, what if you escaped? Valiantly escaped and returned triumphant over your captors. You
After
could
all,
take...
I was knocked unconscious in the battle, almost killed, woke up and tied and dragged about. Perhaps I overpowered my weak and womanly captors.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
He's still a sexist prick.
You could, yes, you could use that story. You could maybe rough yourself up a bit more. Unfortunate that after getting you so cleaned, you could go back and use that story to prove your valor. That way you would escape the fate that no one really wants. And you could maybe take that ideal. Maybe find other people who maybe don't want all this conflict, and maybe try and foster that hope in them. Maybe try and change things from within.
Maybe.
It always starts. It all starts with just one person. But one person could become two, and then three, then five. And if you just keep it up, it just could spread. It could grow to the point where real change could be effected. And maybe little by little, this violence could slow and then maybe stop.
Well, it won't be quick or easy, but here's hoping.
Some people say that anything worth doing isn't easy.
Now, that's a sentiment I can agree with. I'll give myself even odds of being executed back in the homeland, but I suppose anything's better than rotting in some dungeon cell here.
Hmm.
And who knows? Maybe I might just talk somebody into your little dream too.
I think it would be far better if more people could have that dream. Maybe they just have to be shown it. They just don't know it's possible. Could show them that dream.
I'll do my best.
Is he gonna get to actually ride off into the sunset, or is he just walking?
I will look at Sig.
You just turn them loose.
Some trust is needed for this.
Yo, didn't we
Well,
A chance
for an
of-
important character?
A
On the off
chance
chance-
to maybe start
doesn't-
something.
killed by his own people, or killed by the bombs, or not bombs, but
Or on
The
the
battle-
on chance that he
the
just totally,
death.
on the on chance that he totally just forgets about all of this the next day.
But whatever. I don't particularly have a need for a prisoner. I don't know if anyone else does. You've sort of taken the lead on this one, and I'm fine with that.
Good.
Although, just on the off chance that he's paying lip service to your ideals in order to go free, I would like to blindfold him and release him some distance away from this castle so that he does not report its location to his people.
I'll look at
A necessary precaution.
the officer.
He shrugs. Fair enough.
I'm sorry, he's not quite as trusting as I am.
Wait, what do you mean he? He looks
Oh,
Sig up
she,
and down.
he, she.
Wait,
He's a thing. Sig is
I
Some-
used to be a guy.
strange,
Lots of
Oh,
crazy
jeez.
magic out there.
I'll say.
Waves his hand.
When you're an escaped Amazon slave, sometimes the best option for freedom is to
Oh, those Amazons.
go the other way. I'm quite
Another-
certain that any escaped hobgoblin female would willingly take on a male persona in order to escape her endless gang rape.
Sure. You know, I'm surprised most male Amazons who run away end up in the Empire. Saw a whole platoon of you folk once. Fought like madmen.
Your people are very similar. They are opposites, but are more or less the same.
And that's the truth.
One day, maybe, we can start something with them like we are starting here today with you.
Good luck talking any sense into an Amazon woman. I'd say no offense, but crazy, a lot
No,
of them.
it's. Oh, trust me, I've been around this one for long enough that I know. It will be a hard fight, but anything worth doing isn't easy, is it?
As you said. Just gonna look around for any sign of opposition. after a moment, start making his way towards the door.
I will walk with him, and I'll look at Callie and give her a smile.
She will smile radiantly back and hold your hand on the way down. And glower at Rebecca, who's sitting there, being all menacing.
Just
Thanks.
spins around in her chair there, twirling her vials, and has this Cheshire cat-like grin.
I'll blindfold his ass, ride him out an hour on Drake, and go dump him somewhere along the road.
Alright.
You know, to look a bit scuffed, I could just blow him up with one bomb,
Don't
just a itty bitty bomb.
even think about it.
Come on,
Why are you licking my socks? Stop it.
Do not.
just a itty bitty bomb. Come on,
Do not
It's what?
interfere with this.
it's fun. You know you want to.
I'm not gonna just let him go.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
Kalira
I'll give
casts invisibility on him.
I will give Sig the
Are you
man's-
fucking serious?
She's holding his hand as she does so. Like, you're not going anywhere.
I will give Sig the man's sword.
Oh, I see
Sig-
how it is.
Sig's gonna go hold the door closed until he turns visible again. Because that is a tremendous risk. All he would have to do is slip out of your hand. And then you'd have the run of the place.
Let's
I
just
caught-
just
I caught
walk
the
him out of the
potion.
tower away from Backy. Just go. Come on.
I just draw my potion of sea invisibility.
Nope. Go back. Go. Let's go. Help.
I'm not opening the door until he's visible.
Callie will glance between you and Backy and
And I don't think Backy
Off.
wants to blow up her own lab.
You people, you guys, come on.
she dismisses the invisibility.
Oh, it's not the first time I've done that.
Open
You
the door.
be quiet.
Hey, the first time was kind of... I did it the first time.
Yes.
I'm opening
No,
the
that was
I am
Cammy.
pushing
Second time
Sig
was
out of the way
accidentally
and
me.
opening the door.
I opened the door already.
Move.
Run. Just
Ignore.
cackle.
Just ignore her. Just ignore the cat. It's fine.
Callie will mumble something about Kalira's tears and Backy as you go over to Drake.
Yeah. Use a little bit. But let's not diminish this moment any more than it already has been. Anyway,
This magic
What's a really
moment.
Jewish-sounding last name?
This
Wait,
that
last
is a
one-
question.
I've got it.
Goldstein.
Nope. The PC is now
Blaskovich?
PC Steelstein.
Alright.
Steelstein.
Apparently, I'm not racist enough towards Jews because I don't even get how you have a Jewish
Selisa's
last name.
name is Slimy Face. Gianna is Sexbox. Penny's Space
What?
Erda.
What is
Kira's
What?
Alessia. Sirius
is going-
It's
Jordan
1st
Dog.
of April, guys.
Anno is Oh No.
Oh,
Alsar
no.
are now Dogesar with their universal currency of Doge coins.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
An
God.
April Fool's build.
What's Alice?
I don't know. I don't have a thing yet. Hang on. I'm
Uh.
still keeping up with the suggestions in Fen Chat.
An April Fool's build. Anyway. I'll give Sig the guy's sword, and he shouldn't be, just unarmed. After all, he did fight his way for
Oh, he can have his sword back once we dump
Yeah,
him
no,
out
give it to
outside the
him
castle.
when you release him, just let him have his weapon back. So he can defend himself. I mean, there are creatures out there.
Dude, Does he get a look of fucking murder bird?
Scree.
Murder bird!
That's
I think you mean scree, motherfucker, scree.
man, I can't even imagine what
Motherfucker.
Razorwing would say if he could speak.
Dane is-
Motherfucker.
Dane is now Cthulhu.
What ho, friends?
What ho, friends.
Deathwing is just like the most
Have you
nice-
met my most excellent compatriot Cam,
Oh my
also
god,
known
no.
as the Cat Destroyer?
Oh man, Razorwing would be the most dapper motherfucker.
What's his take on Razorwing at the moment?
Wide, bulgy eyes.
Oh, that's just Razorwing. He's my...
Razorwing leans down on his
He's
little
mine.
chicken legs and just stares into this guy's eyes.
I will scree you, motherfucker.
Oh fuck,
Well.
my phone's ringing.
He seems to be a bit protective. That's alright. I can imagine as soon as we turn our back, he's just he stands on one leg and just leans down and just uses his talons to go I'm watching you.
Shit, did I just get bitten by something?
Anyway,
Probably.
let's send this guy on his way.
Alright.
Maybe, hopefully, he can do
Wait,
some
wait.
good.
Wait.
Swear to God, Rebecca.
Just a second. Guys.
Swear to God.
Just a second, guys. There you
Clear
go.
is right here. What is it? I'm not at my computer. I've been pacing
You
this
have to-
entire time.
Oh god,
You
it's
have-
actually a picture of a bird doing the I'm watching you with its talons.
Oh, good.
Oh my god,
I've
it's
been
amazing.
waiting for it. I've been waiting for that moment.
Oh, God, my feet hurt.
I bet you have.
Oh.
Oh, that's
What is
that's
that
amazing.
from? Hedrah, what is that from?
Gawk. It's the greatest. That's fantastic. Oh my God,
What-
my feet hurt.
What,
Oh.
if that is a manga or anything, or I don't care what that's from, I want to read it.
Buck.
I've been, because Becky's been sitting with this Cheshire Cat grin. I'll be sitting with this shit-eating grin as well. This entire fucking time.
I want to know where that's from. Oh well. So D&D's is the overs today.
Pretty much, yeah. Fen will fly this guy out and drop him off. Everyone
Actually,
comes
drop
back.
him off so he gets, busted up a bit.
No. Just flies him off, gives him his sword. About an hour away into the foothills. And comes back. And, now we get to find out if he was just paying lip service or if he's actually going to go and try and enact some change to the Empire. Have to
Oh man,
find that out.
I have not roleplayed that hard in a very long time.
Yeah.
That was, yeesh. I hope so. That was a lot of work. I hope that bears fruit. Oh man.
That's all for now. You know it just as well.
No, I don't. Be quiet now.
Alright, before we part ways, let me throw out some EXP. I'm going to move us over to day 78, since that will be the next day we are on. Let's see. Everyone is going to get 2,500 experience points. And Skezza, you're going to get an extra, let's say, let's go for a big 1,000. That was pretty great.
3, let's go 4. An extra 1,000?
Yeah.
5. 95,000.
Okay, what's the numbers again, Savin?
$2,500.
Okay. There we go.
2,500 EXP each. Yeah, so, guess next time, I don't know if you guys are going to still do the thing where you try and clear out that Gigagoo from the Sig's well, but
No
That's
time.
Not gonna.
Yeah.
No time.
other than that, it's pretty much straight to the final battle for Shatterpike. And then we'll see where the campaign takes us, because there's a lot of different ways that can go.
Hmm.
A lot of different ways.